Right, good morning. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good Friday yesterday and all that. I've got my phone in front of me with I'm looking outside the front camera because I'm expecting a delivery from the Royal Mail, and everybody's out in the house. So you know what Royal Mail are like, or maybe you don't, but basically they will not leave it. If they take it away, I won't see it for a couple of days. So I'm trying to get this delivery. So if you see me looking down, it's because I'm looking at my camera, and as soon as the doorbell goes, I'm going to have to run and grab it before they leave. The title's not right. I think it is correct, isn't it, Age? Just refresh your page. It's probably no. Why is it not? Okay, I'll press the button again on OBS. How's that? Should we press it again? I've pressed it again. Mate, I don't know. I've pressed it twice. Is it right now? Maybe the bot's wrong. Royal Mail the worst. They are pretty bad. Particularly with parcels. It's right for you. Okay. Twitch things. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is we're going to play Iron Teeth, because that's a faction that we unlocked when we played, what are they called? Folktales back in April? May? Can't remember. Yeah. Now, so we're going to play Iron Teeth because they've got, like, difficult stuff that they do, which, you know, we'll play with. I think they can actually cap things properly. So that'll be good. Now, looking at the maps, one of the ones... I think Spillage is the one that we did with the Folktale, and Pressure looks intriguing to me. That looks like a very difficult map. So I think we're going to go with Pressure. There is Oasis, which is equally a difficult map, but this one looks interesting because when I loaded it in and had a look, there's lots of like channels and traps going on. So I think we're going to have to go think our way through this one. You don't remember the last clip on the intro? Okay. Creative plumbing is the first skill a wasteland beaver has to learn. So we'll go with that. I'm going to leave it on normal. I did look at possibly doing hard, but if you look at this, right, look at the droughts. So 5 to 9 days is a normal drought level. On hard, it's 15 to 30, right? Which is a heck of a difference. And then you've got like temperate weather, 13 to 17 days of temperate weather. On hard, 5 to 8. So it literally flips it. Like you've hardly got any nice weather and it's just all drought, bad tide, nonsense. So given this is a very tough looking map, I'm just going to go normal on this one. What's that? Do you push-ups for subs? Lol, Benner. And then we'll have a look around. Oh, we need to name this place as well, won't we? Right, settlement. Yes, anybody think of a nice name for a settlement? Bear in mind we're playing the Iron Teeth. Iron Teeth on Pressure map. Good names. Welcome from a cold Australia, J-Bads. Well, it's quite cold here, to be fair.
Sklovev.
Thank you for 9 months, Toggleberry. And Nexa, thank you for 77 months. Rusty Knot. Wait, what? Push up Island lol. Rusty Wrench. Wait, why Rusty Knot, Captain Flint? Do you mean a rope knot? You see, Beaverton is like not specific to the map, is it? Or Iron Pressure. Yeah, it's not bad. Because they're not rusty yet. Right, the best one so far is Iron Pressure. Ferrite Bar. Pressure, what pressure? Lol. Good morning, Olicas. Let's go with Iron. I mean, we could go with like Pressuretopia. Pressure Tooth. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, Pressure Iron. That's a really good name. Right, let's go with I feel like there's something... Pressure... Ferritin. That's... I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with pressure, but it's not bad. Oh, there's a cat just run across my driveway. It stopped. It's looking around. Do you know what's funny is my camera identifies it as a pet. It's put a little box around it with a paw icon and it's tracking it going across the drive. Right, Ferritin, let's go. Let's get something going here. Okay, right, now. First of all, we're going to do... excuse me, is save it.
Oh, hey, Paul and chat. More tomfoolery with beavers I see. Could be worse, Flinty could be down there. I just hope there are no beavers called Numpty here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him, Chris. Thank you very much. Yeah, I forgot about Numpty. Keeps getting trapped.
Good morning, all.
Good morning, Audi. Thank you for 96. Right, so zooming out, we need to get a feel for this map now, right? Because it's got the bombs on it, the unstable cores that have to be taken care of. I don't know if it has. How long
till we can blow things up with TNT Skiros?
It doesn't seem to have, you know, the little research things that you can grab that give you science boosts. It doesn't seem to have them, which is definitely going to make it trickier. Matty, thank you for 116. It'll be a while before we get to TNT, Matty. Now, what's more interesting about this map is when I loaded into it, I looked at this bit and went, hang on a minute, where's the water source? Like, where's the water coming from? Like, if we have a drought, where's the water point? And then it gets really weird, because if I kind of drill down, like, there's the water level, which seems to, like, drop away and then go back up, and then it merges with a load of bad water. And if I, like, drop down one level, you can see this is disconnected from all these other bits. But wait, if I keep going down, it's not disconnected, it's connected. So at a very deep level, this is what, level 0? So this is the bottom of the map. It's connected at the bottom of the map, and then it comes up, disconnects, but watch this hole here. This hole comes all the way up. So this water here is free to drain out away from us, which is not great. We've got to be honest. Not great. Well, then you're looking at this and there's no waterfall here. So there is no supply that I can see. This is blocked off. And the water from here just stops there. And it merges with this bad water here. So there's like a pressure thing going on. Where if we had a drought, if we had a bad water event, this might get flooded and pushed back. It's not great, is it? Then I spotted this up here, which is a water source, a water seep, sorry. So there's an actual water seep here, which is a water supply, but it's already being polluted by this. But then when you look at this, there's no water seep here. It's just a bad water hole that goes all the way down. So I'm looking at that thinking, is that just going to drain away naturally? Well, it's trapped. But there's no water supply. So there's nothing supplying that with bad water. The water feed is underground on this map, and that's a bridge. What do you mean it's What do you mean it's underground? It's called pressure for a reason. But where does the water come from? Is there some kind of water supply down here that I can't see? Is it coming up from there? Like, is that an actual water supply that's not shown on the map? Or is it just fed from places like this? Water source is on level 0 to the right as you're looking. There's level 0. Oh god, there's underground bombs. Wait a minute. Oh my god. It flows, I think, downstream. What's that for? Yeah, I can't find an underground water source that you're talking about. I can't find an underground water seep or a water source. It's just blocked off, and that's going to remove it. So when that goes, when that bomb goes, the water's going to flow off the map, isn't it? Yeah, this map is full of traps. You just clicked it next to the underground bomb. Wait, what? This? Oh, that's the water source. I thought that was, yeah. I thought that was, just rocks. This is fiendish. Wait a minute, so that there, if that goes off, that will connect this underground link, which will connect to this underground link when that goes off, which will connect all that bad water. Oh my god. I'm going to have to stop that from happening. Hang on a minute, there's another water source here. There's another one, which is not, that's completely underground. It's like literally under here. Hi caramba! Okay, so that's 2 water sources. Are there any more? There must be another one. That's just a blockage. That's blockage. Maybe not. This map is tricky even on easy. Oh yeah. Well, I'm playing on normal. I'm not playing this on hard. What's that though? Underground ruins. Right, so that's what's going on underneath. What's this here? That's part of that. Blockage. Where are the bad water sources? That's the next thing. Is that one? There we go. There's a bad water source here, which pushes up into this, which has more than one outlet. There's one there, one there. It's a blockage. So these 2 are outlets here, and they come up. Wait, that one's capped. That one's effectively capped, but not here. So if there was a bad water tide, bad water is going to come spewing out of that hole. Which is just going to push it all the way down here. Wait, are there any bad water vents anywhere? What's that? Ruins. I don't see any vents. That's a water seep. That's a constant bad water source, yeah. Which we're going to have to harness at some point. So that symbol there is a bad water source. That's a water seep. Wait, so there's only one bad water source on the map? Bad water will also come from main water sources. It will. It will. Whoa, this is tricky. This is very tricky. Okay, so what are the imminent threats? Well, I guess that's a threat.
Scrove.
That's a big threat, because if that goes, that will push the bad water up here and through into that. If we can block that off with levees, then that will stop the bad water coming up. That will drain away, and that becomes fresh water. So that might be a good thing to do. It's just cap that. Just block it with levees. Custard, thank you for 97 months. Bubs, thank you for 73. What's the gameplay here? Beeline to block all water sources while trying to build one water reservoir. This is what I'm trying to work out, Olicast, is like, what are the threats? And then try and formulate a plan. There's also this. Is this fed from the underwater network? Yes, it is. Good grief. Okay, so when the bad water tide kicks off, that is going to fill up. Can that drain anywhere? Here, potentially. Fed from there. Wow, this is tricky. It's like a massive puzzle. A levee's enough to cap a bad water source. Yes. So a levee will block water flow, right? So you can put it where we just saw it. It'll stop the water from coming up. You can't build a levee on top of a water source, as in the actual unit itself. You can build around it, but you can't build on it. But that's just a channel, so we can build on it. When the bad water side comes on, all water sources turn to bad water as well. They do. That's a different problem, bro. That's a different problem. Well, Spence, look, when we tried the other one, what was the other one called that we did? It was a similar problem. It was difficult, but we got through it. But you do need to sort of have a look around the map, because there's traps everywhere. When that goes off, it's going to allow our natural water to leave the map, which may or may not be a bad thing. This is trapped into here. So whatever comes through there is going to build up. Oh, that's capped. We don't need to worry about that. You already have many water levels above the water sources. How do you know it'll stop there? The map's got pressure after all. I don't, Captain Flint. There's going to be things here that we've not seen. Because... is that? Okay. Like this here, for example. Look at this. So we know water's going to come up through that channels there. So bad water's here, which is sat on top of good water. But this bad water here, when it's pressurized, is going to come up and flow here. When that bomb goes off, it's then going to go here, which is blocked, but when that bomb goes off, it won't be. And then that good water is going to get hit with bad water. And that's the underground, that's our underground water supply, isn't it? There's the water source there. So that's going to pressurize. It's going to be a fight. And then when that goes off over here, the water will leave and the bad water will run around. So this is bad. These underground bombs are just an absolute nightmare. Yeah, I know, Ralph. It's the same as the last map we played. The bombs go off randomly, like... well, they go off at a predetermined point, but we don't know what that predetermined point is. What we have to do is... if this is our water supply, we have to consider what happens when there's a bad water tide. Because we have to stop that from chucking bad water in. Equally... we have to stop the bad water from flooding our good water. Oh man, this is tough. And we've got to build science, build homes, plant trees, grow things, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, well, it's going to be fun. In terms of immediate threats, a bad water event would push bad water into our main water supply. That's bad. So I think we have to try and get down there. How far down is that? 2 squares. So if we can go down there, we can at least build something here that if we need to shut it off, we can stop the water, the bad water from coming along here. So we're going to need something here to send it that way. Wherever that even goes, I don't know. Or maybe we just put valves right in front of it. If we put some fill valves... No, we can't put fill... What can we build here? Oh, that's... Hang on a minute, that goes all the way up. Oh my god. Wait, no, that's capped. It's trying to predict what's going to happen. Like, if you block that off, the water has to go up, but then it's capped there. Currently. Go up to here, go up to there. You could get the water to go all the way up here as well. Interesting. You can force the water vertically upwards into that channel, which would then fall onto... Oh my god. You built levees and destroyed them, inefficient but not many choices. What else have we got that we could use? I can't use a floodgate. We can use a fill valve, surely. Surely you can unlock the fill valve. That can have blocks sat on top of it, so then you can just block the fill valve off completely. This game's 2D, and far from it. Yeah, we've got to be careful here, because if we send that water vertically upwards, it will run back on us. That is really bad. I think this is going to go horribly wrong, because there's going to be pathways that we can't see very easily. Well, research is going to be tough. I mean, consider where we're getting our power from. Where does the power even come from on this map? The best access to flowing water we probably have is this. What is that even draining away? There. Wait, so that goes down here. There is an overflow. Otherwise it goes to here and flows off the map here. Are they the only 2 exit points? There's another exit point over here. But we can't really use that until we get dynamite. Well, there is an exit point here as well. There's one at the north, look. This northern outlet. Whew, doggy. Build it down that can be isolated and then work out the rest. Yeah, pretty much, Captain Flint. Pretty much. You know, I hate raw mail. They said my parcel's supposed to be here before 11:40 and it's 11:32. I just don't believe them. I think this is going to be useful. We need to work out how to block off the bad water and pressurize with good water. That's what we need to do. We need to secure this little haven so that when all these bombs go off, we don't get destroyed. That's not going to be easy. There's a water source that pushes up to here. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. This is the water source, right? And if you look over here, it comes up, this circle in the middle, it comes up there, right? Which is what we've got right there. But also, over here, in the middle, it can come up through that bit. Which then pushes the water into here, which then loops around and drops back on. So why is the water not coming up now? Is it just because there's just not enough pressure yet? Exactly, but how's it being dumped? Because I can't see where it's being dumped. Yeah, if you block it completely, it'll go up, but I'm trying to work out. Maybe it's not fully pressurized yet. I'm just going to unpause it. I just want to see what happens to these water levels. We might have to load it back in a second because I'm just going to waste time here. But I'm trying to understand this map. If I speed it up, what actually happens? Right, so most of that water flow is going this way. This looks fairly static. But then if you look at this water, it's not flowing. So surely that it means it's coming up here. It's actually flowing here, isn't it? It's not flowing into the bad tide, that's the point. It's definitely, there's definitely water coming along here. But then it suddenly stops. Look, this water here is not moving, which means it's going up. It has to be going up. Does that mean that this level here is rising, or is it leaving? Oh, that's an archway, you cheeky... I thought that was blocked off. It's not, look. That's not blocked off at all. This is where it's flowing. Right, okay. Interesting. So we do have running water here. Not very quick. Much quicker over here. In terms of power generation, that's better. Where's that coming from then? So that is coming along here, then it's going up, and then down. Good grief. What's that? Oh, there's the source. Right, so it gets pushed up here. It's coming out there as well. It can actually be stopped here, you know. I reckon it could be blocked off there somewhere. We could stop that water from coming up into this bit. And if that happened, this would flow away, and then that bomb, when it goes off, wouldn't make any difference. So that's another thing we need to do is cut that off. So it can only go this way. Ooh. I think we have to cut this off quickly. If we cut this off, that becomes natural water. We could look at blocking that off and have a little green space here, which would help. Technically speaking, that could flow. We can actually have that flow to here. If you wanted to. I don't want to dig down, Rome. I'm going to block it off. I'm going to block stuff off. We can't blow stuff up yet. We're not going to be at that point for a while. There's a real danger here and here. The real question is, what do we do about this? And this? When that goes, it links, the water's going to go that way and stop. When that goes, it's going to meet this bad water here. This bad water's not moving currently. We're going to want to block that off at some point. Why do we need to dig down, Rome? Where are you thinking we're digging down to? We need to tap into this as well. If it wasn't for this bad water, all of this around here might turn green. Wait a minute. There's another one there. Ay caramba. Yes, it's Timberborn. Interestingly, there is a channel out for that, but it's not connected to this. Do you know what's worrying about this map? Is there can be side effects that you can't predict. Like you block something off and the water pressure goes somewhere else and then it starts coming out of places you didn't even notice.
Hi everyone, how are you all doing today?
Hey Night Owl, thank you for 71. Doing well. Right, it's 11:40. I have no sign of the Royal Mail. In transit. We normally expect to deliver to your address between 9:40 AM and 11:40 AM. Well, that's just a lie. Yes, I have Elcar. Yeah, normally being the operative word. Right, let's load Ferriton back in day one. Does it also have the just as false your time slot cannot be changed? Pretty much. Wait, this is day 5. Why is this on day 5? On that one. No, they don't deliver on Sunday, Speedmaster. Right, so first things first is going to be, we've got access to fresh water. We can store it so we can make it through a drought, whenever that is. We've got water flow. We need to worry about where we're going to build crops. Oh my god, what is this? You utter scumbag. Really? Really? Thorns at this start in the game? Really? I'd like to get water over here, but that's not really going to happen. This is just a pool of water, isn't it? The map is so nice. Right, I want to get up there and block that. I want to get access to these trees here. We can cut all this lot down. So we're going to mark all of them for cutting. We're going to have to start planting trees and cutting this lot down as well. Because we need wood. So we have a finite amount of wood here. Then we're going to have to build a bridge to get that wood. In terms of crop... Wait, what's that? Kohlrabi. Use this to... Drought resistance 2 days. Cassava. Soybean. This is completely different stuff. Drought resistance 0.3 days. Canola, corn, and eggplant. I guess we need one area for farming and one area for trees, don't we? We can start planting trees over here, I suppose. Yeah, it must be, Vrome. I'm not used to these crops at all. Have we got any science available? 0. Crikey. That's 30 science. We're going to need to build a science building, aren't we? Quite a few differences between the factions. We might want to go through all the tabs. Crikey, yeah. I didn't realize there was so much difference. Blueberry. Drought resistance 9 days. They're good. Coffee bush. Wait, what do we do with coffee? Is that just a drink or is that actual food in this game? 9 days. 12 days. Birch. Birch gives you... What's this? Is that pine? 12 days to get 2 logs or 7 days to get 1 log. Mangrove, 10 days to get 2 logs. I mean, these are far more drought resistant. Coffee is for speeding. Is a food but requires multiple buildings to unlock. Okay. Won't do an oak at this stage. These are all the same. A breeding pod. Wait, what on earth is this? The INT's preferred and only way to reproduce. Nutrients are brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. Okay, this is new. Needed nutrients, water, and berries. Oh my god. So in order to grow my population, I need berries. An advanced breeding pod. Berries and extract. Barrack. Inhabitants 10. Other buildings can be built on top of this. How many people? We've got 9 and 4 kids. So we only need a couple of barracks. A row house sleeps 5. A large row house sleeps 8. The advanced pod gives you adults instead of kids. Interesting. Produces adult beavers eager to get to work. That's actually really useful. Where is the science building? Inventor. We need to get this down quickly. We can perhaps build this over here where we can't grow anything. They can walk to work, can't they? Oh, I need 70 signs just to unlock a staircase. What? That doesn't make any... Right, okay, so we can't build that there. We cannot build that there. Because we can only build it... We're going to have to get 70 signs from an inventor. That's going to take 12 logs. Good grief. Yeah, we're just going to have to build it somewhere, aren't we? Like here, maybe. Out the way. Wow. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. This map will hurt your brain. I can see, I think regular saves are the key with this map, because I can see you playing it and then you get a few days down the line and suddenly an event comes and you're wiped out. And you need to go back and do something about it. Okay, now given that we need trees and crops, I think we're going to need to get these berry farm going. Oh, I can't even do that. Oh yeah, I need a forester. I can do that. Can I do that? No, I need 30 signs. I can't do anything until I've got 30 signs. Yeah, folktales weren't this hard. Right, let's build a little Amazon warehouse storage thing here. Build it over here all the way. Right, we've already marked them for cutting. Let's build a lumberjack flag to get all this done. I can just go there for now. Which mass is this one you're playing? Which map, Nightowl? It's called Pressure. Yes, I do need storage for wood. The irony is, you need wood to build a storage pile to store the wood. Okay. Just going to move that. It was a bad place. Probably won't be able to figure out how to walk that far, will they? I'm wondering if we should build 2 inventors. Just double down on everything. Your job population is going to go much slower. You're not kidding. See, we need to unlock the staircase just so that we can get through here and get all of them trees. We're going to need food. We don't really have much food stored at all, do we? We're going to starve shortly. $30 for a forester. What do you mean power 4 planks? We ain't got any power yet. Well, we can grab the berries once we've got storage for them. We want to store berries. We can put them in here. Yeah, manually power means we need people or beavers, but there is some water flow here. 31 horsepower. 35, 31 there. 38. Get a bit more power down there. 39 is probably the best though. Chris. Okay, we've got some science going. This is good. 1 hour per science. Just checking my camera, I still don't see anybody. Oh, you're kidding. Well, that was yesterday. Whew. I just went to the playback on my camera and it was like, it started showing me somebody at the door. And then I realised that was on the 5th of June. That's... Phew. Okay. Well, the Royal Mail van's living up to expectations, isn't he? How many free workers have we got? It's nearly done. Yeah, honestly, Royal Mail. I won't mind, it's on a 48-hour track delivery as well, so they can't just not deliver it. What have we got? Give these guys something to do. Right, I've got 5 science. I think we need 30 to get the forester. Plants trees and bushes, and then we can start planting trees and crop. Probably put them over here because this is more free space. So we can unlock the staircase. Yeah, I got to get a water tank. Thing is, we're just using all our lumber at the moment. Watch the video on Japanese trains from beyond Squirrel. Looks really amazing. L-car. What, the running train? You can have fresh water. 2.6 gigabyte game. I know. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? Exactly, L-car. What are they doing? What is going on? It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Neon Razor, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. DPD is really good in my area. In Chelmsford, DPD is very good. Man, we need to get this forester down. What's this -3? Well-being. Shelter. Unsurprisingly, they want somewhere to live. The trouble is, once these trees are gone, we're in real trouble. Yeah, I think it's more important that we can eat and drink than we can sleep under a roof, you know? So now we've got some water going. We've almost got 30 signs. So in a second we can unlock the forester and start planting some bushes and trees. So we can actually keep going. There you go, 30 signs. Right, so let's get our forester down. And cover this area over here. We'll get trees up this end, we'll get berries down this end, I think. Have to live off blueberries for a while. Warning, you missed a bomb by that steel on the cliff. Wait, what? Wait, where did you see the warning? Need planks to build what? Build this? Oh, man. This needs power as well, doesn't it? Above your farm fields. Which one? This one? This one? No? Where does it tell you which one's going to go off? When it's not dormant, it'll have a timer on it. It'll say detonates in so many days. I don't see it. I don't see it, Captain Flint. Planted the berries here. This is the cliff. This is the bomb. It says dormant. Timers haven't started yet. Well, somebody said a warning. It was a warning from the viewer to you, not a game warning. You think I don't know there's bombs on the map? Good grief. Neon Razor, thank you for a bullseye 50 miles. Literally spent 10 minutes at the start of the stream going around looking at all the bombs on the map. I thought you meant to miss a message saying the bomb was no longer dormant. Anyway, right. Let's unpause it and carry on. Right, we need to sort out the plank situation, which means we need some power. Funnily enough, you can build a compact water wheel without any planks, which is something I've never quite understood, because if you look at a water wheel, it literally has planks on it. 39 horsepower. It's going to have to go over here. We'll stick that there. The funny thing is, I can't even get in the water to build more yet, because we don't know how to build. Look, we know how to build. Look at this. It literally has planks on it. We can build it without planks. We know how to build this, but we don't know how to build a staircase. Not something I've ever really understood, but there you go. I want to get rid of these bushes here because they're going to be in the way. We'll have to be fairly compact over here. So we need the industrial lumber mill connected to this bad boy. We could stick it there for maximum compactness. You need a few what? You put that there. A few water wheels or a few industrial mills? You should put it as close to the tunnel as you can. Well, I kind of have. I mean, I could nudge it down one. Large power wheels, that one. Oh, the beaver operated one. 50 logs. See, if I go here, I get 39. If I go there, I only get 37. You need 75 horsepower. What, for the Forester? Oh my god. How are we going to do that then? I'm going to have to build them in series, aren't I? I'm going to have to build one like that and then one back here. Because I can't get in the water yet, even though with beavers, we don't know what a staircase looks like. Or we build a... Well, the other thing I could do is build a levee across, walk over and build them. That's another option. It does, it runs less efficiently, I agree. Can we? We can't build platforms yet, can we? 100 sides for a platform. This is actually outrageous. Right, we'll just build one for now. We'll build it here. We'll run a lumber mill at half efficiency. Tuck it in the corner like that. Get that going. Use levers and delete it because of constant routes. Right, yeah. I can see why you would do that. I was thinking the same thing. You're just building dams across, build the power wheels, and then remove the dam. Thank you for a bullseye 50 mythical beast. How much water storage do we have? None. Why do we have none? Are we drinking everything that we're pumping? Maybe I need to get another one of these going. Trouble is, we're going to need those breeding pods pretty soon. Because we're going to need more workers. These trees are nearly gone, which is a deeply, deeply worrying problem. Like, if we don't start planting trees soon, there could be a real issue. I have to go birch just to get the logs going. Did you get anything back from cutting the thorn bushes down? We get berries. Oh, the thorns? No, I don't think you do. See, if we build the housing, it'll make them happier, but it's going to consume vital wood. And if we're not careful, you can end up in a death spiral at this stage. If you cut through here, we will get injured. High chance of injury, and I don't think we can do anything about it. You can build him a campfire, keep him happy. Joe, for 5 logs, that's a cheap way of adding a little bit of happiness. I'm still worried that we're not actually building up a supply of water. The other thing is, if there's a drought and we don't dam this off, all this water's going to drain away. And if we do dam this off, then the water won't flow and we have no power. So when there's a drought, we have no power. It's the bottom line. Once we dam this off. And getting up here is going to be a real issue. That is quite a radius. I think the easiest way up there is probably over here. Right, we can unlock stairs now. The 70 signs. Which at least
10 years.
allows us to do something in the water. Maxwell, thank you for 120 months, 10 years of support. Thank you very much. Probably going to need floodgates across here. Just so we can control it, but it's not essential and we don't have the planks yet. Okay, right, now, got the forester. No workers yet, so we're going to have to pull somebody from somewhere else to make that. Higher priority. Now, we've got a surplus of water going, which is nice. You don't need to get up there. You can block blocks from the bottom or middle floors to the top. But here, depends on the radius of that explosion. We'd have to fill it in like here, so that when that goes off, we've completely blocked it out. It's still tricky. Don't forget, they can build vertically downwards any distance. So if you get them up there, they can build downwards easily. Use floodgates in the hole. Which hole? Do you mean this hole? You want this? Oh yeah, Breely, this is going to be a mess, trust me. Yes, this map is named Pressure. So, what do you mean using floodgates here? Do you mean sort of put them here? The thing is, the water pressure here will force it up. Hole's only 1 deep. Only 2 deep, right? Why would you have to build them in the hole? Why not just build levees around it and block it? Why not just build it like here? Build a line like that and then put levees around here. Why would you build in the hole? Levees won't block the water, will just push up. Okay, well, what if you build levees like 1 and then up 1 and across? So you completely cover the hole with levees, but have like fill valves here or something. So you've got a fill valve, 300 science, but you put like a couple of fill valves here, and then cap it all with levees. It'll push up over the levees. It won't. If you put a roof of levees on, bro, if you cap the whole thing with levees, it can't push up. It'll just stop. Couple of gates inside. I don't think gates are going to work, are they? Or are you thinking double high gates? You thinking like... Oh, you need a triple. You'd need to fill it with triples, wouldn't you? Which I don't know. What are you thinking you'd cap it with? It would just come up. Am I not understanding something here? If you build that, are you talking about filling the whole thing with these? Because they're designed to let water from one side to the other, not from the bottom to the top. You need to block the one side inside only. Hang on, where's the water coming from? So, are you thinking you would have one of them and then you just cap the hole with levees? Is that what you're thinking? So you have levees at the top level and just that in the middle. So it comes up through the middle. Is that what you mean? Seems to be open on 3 sides, but a single floodgate inside should work. No need to cap. What? Oh, this map is a super challenge. You have no idea, mate. there's so many connections. Look at this. There's so many connections going on. And with high pressure water, it's going to come up from places I've not even thought of yet. Like, this is just literally one connection. And that is sourced from here. So the water's coming along and then coming up. But then there's underground bombs here that are threatening to spoil my day. Because if they go off, that bad water's going to mix into this, and then it's all going to come up to here and kill everything. And then there's this one, which is going to go off at some point and drop all of this nasty into here until we can cap that off. And when we cap that off, then that will become some kind of water that we could use. Right, we're actually making a plank or two now, are we? Got one worker in there. Does it literally need 2 workers to function? See, I feel like we need a roof over our heads, and we also need to breed people, or breed beavers. Because right now, we're not breeding, and we have more jobs than we can handle.
I guess the pup's announcement system is offline today, so thank you for 96 months. Also, I already spotted Chris. That means no trains in today's stream, Kappa.
Yeah, I'll plug it out. So, Pups is not around all this weekend. He's abandoned us, and he's gone to a rave party with his uncle. At least, that's what you're going to say next week when he comes back, right? You're going to say, hey, Pups, how was the rave party with your uncle? Over on YouTube, oh, excuse me, with half a year of cashew. Yeah, they still exist. Should I put the planks back here somewhere? I've got 7 carrots left. We have not much in the way of food supply. I think we're going to need another forester. We're going to need another forester. See, there's just too many jobs. Might have to keep turning this on and off. Gonna pause that for now until we need planks. You see, food and trees been a real issue here and soon. Oh yeah. Food's an issue right now. Like, we're not gathering any more food. Starvation's imminent. We're not growing any apart from this, and this is like 12 days to grow, so... yeah, I don't know what we're going to live off. We can't catch fish. I don't know what we're going to feed off, quite frankly. It's 3 days. What is this? Maybe we should just plant some of this. This is much quicker to grow, isn't it? 3 days to give us 2. Plant a patch of this. I presume they can just eat it raw. I have no idea. Actually, does that need a farmhouse or something? Needs a forester. It says you don't. It says you need a forester. Requires building for... Oh, that's blueberry. Hang on. Wrong one. Wrong one. I need a farmhouse. Dang it. Farmhouse it is. 20 logs. How many workers does that take? One.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Actually, just give
Thanks for another month of great fun.
Yeah, I may messed up here. We might starve. Synesthesia, thank you for 73 months. %through. At least we've got some trees coming. We can demolish this and get access to these trees, which I think we're going to have to do. Bees can go quite a while without food. Yeah. They get very unhappy though, don't they? Look how unhappy they are. They've got no shelter and they're getting really hungry. How can I stop them munching on the berries? Wait a minute. Where do we store this stuff? Kohlrabi. Is that not stored in a warehouse? There it is. I might have to get a breeding pod going. They're all hungry. This is not good. This is not good. Maybe I should have built this right at the start of the game. I'll call this one Ferritin Hunger. I've got plenty of water. Let's turn that water pump off for now, or at least just make it low priority. Sleeping on the floor, no food in our belly. Running out of trees. Probably pause that for now. Go and cut trees down. He said 12 days before they give us any yield. So long. What we should probably do is just plant more of this stuff. So we don't actually starve. May as well keep them useful. There's 2 people working there. Yeah, I mean, never played this faction before. Some of these crops are completely new to me, but a 3-day turnaround seems like it's going to get us out of some danger. It's halfway through, so fairly soon we're going to have some food. You're going to love Iron Teeth. Mate, they might all be dead in a few days. Right, how many logs have we got? 65. We've got 180 signs, so we have some decent tech. So we could start unlocking a staircase and building towards some stuff. So I guess, what's the priority here? Do we try and cap that off? Do we try and block this off? Do we try and control the water source? What's the biggest priority we have? Or do we just build homes? I guess we could build... Let's get that staircase done. We're going to need that anyway. How much wood have we got? Okay, so we've got access to some more wood now. Get that built so at least we can get access to this. Because I'm going to want to do something here. I haven't got a teeth sharpener of Rome. That's a well-being thing. I think it was already unlocked. There's a campfire already unlocked and a teeth grindstone already unlocked. You can have one of them if they want to. What else to have clean water? It's tough, Matty. The best one probably is this one, but we need to cap that. I mean, let's face it, if this goes off, it's going to ruin our day. If this one goes off, it's going to kill us. But I don't know what order they're going to go off in, and there's probably other things that are going to go off that's going to ruin our day. And the other thing is, if we do cap that off with floodgates, that means we're blocking our own access down there as well. So we can't go down there and start dealing with any of this lot. Until we get TNT going. So, you know, there are consequences around this. Let's get some housing going, I think. Also, we're going to have to breed. As soon as we've got the food, we're going to have to breed. That stores 10. So 2 barracks, 40 logs.
Still hive.
65. We can afford 1 for now. I think it was 67 months, Hawk. You know, there's still no sign of this raw mail van. In transit. It's like, even the information they give you is just garbage. I just know I'm going to miss it. Any gears for any of this automation, don't we? Right, how far are you off allowing us to eat? 83%. Okay, that's good. And that'll yield 2. Okay, we might need to that. Oh, madness. If they do that. Seriously. But yeah, it's just why I hate them. It's exactly the kind of thing they'll do. Is just say, we tried to deliver and no one was home. Here we go. Looks like something's maturing here. I think we've got food on the menu. Woo! Yeah, right on time. Just when they're about to have a big mutiny. Well, I think I would like to get up here and cap this. Now, when that bomb does go off, it is going to make it easy to get up here. We might need this wood. I'm not sure. Currently, the easiest way to get up here is probably this way. But for that, I think we're going to need platforms as well. Which is 100 signs, so we could do a platform 1. During Crisis, you set a colony to a 24-hour workday. Yeah, I got that achievement. Yeah, I did that a few weeks ago, Madness. We literally stayed at home all day, only to be told the person wasn't going to come anyway. Like, thanks for that. We can get it like that. We demolish through here. Now, in terms of up here... Oh, I forgot the platforms need planks. Seems to me we need to breed people. I need more people. More beavers. A lot just died. Wait, how many did we lose? Did we just lose some? Starved to death. No! Rip. I might have to start again. I don't think this is going to work out. It's savable. Are you sure? There's a whole bunch of them just died. Let's put it this way. There's 2 left. And there's 15 jobs. I can't believe that. We just harvested a load of food as well. Hey man, we learned something from those 90 minutes. No available workers in district. Yikes. Oh man, we've got food now. You don't need to farm, you can rely on berries. That's a lie. We literally had berries and we can't rely on them. Right, we need a breeding pod. There's nothing else we can do. But we need somebody to chop down logs. I think we're in a death spiral. We've literally got 2 adult beavers left. And these 2 can't do everything. They can't cut down trees. Like, you know. 2's not a lot. This needs to be fed with water and berries as well. Which means somebody has to man this to get the berries. Oh, good grief. Alright. I can't believe they died. I thought we'd save that. Genuinely, I thought we'd just about get away with it. If we had 4 left, maybe we could do it, but 2? Nah. And the thing is, it's going to have a massive... There you go. It's going to have a massive knock-on effect. So now we know the drought starts at day 14 as well. Well, 3 days. Day 17, drought starts. And we haven't got control of this water here, so I think we're looking at a reload. Let's go back and do that again. I'm not going into a drought with two beavers left. Thing is, if we want to breed, like, we've got berries here, right? But if you want to breed, you kind of need those berries not to be eaten. So maybe the first thing you put down... Maybe the first thing that you put down is growing that crop. We need a farmhouse. We need 20 logs. Okay, let's see if we can not mess this up this time. We'll make that a high priority workplace. Make this a low. Put some water here. We'll cut this lot down. Mark that for now. We need that. And at some point we'll need all of that as well. I don't know, Mr. White. I'm trying to think my way through this. Okay, that's going to get us lumber, which is what we need. We're going to need some storage for it. I think just one. We seem to churn through logs at such a rate. I don't think we need to store a lot of it. Do we need planks for the farmhouse? The farmhouse needs... well, we need a forester just to get the replantation going. That needs science. The farmhouse only needs 20 logs, so we're okay on that one. So we could replant trees here when they start being taken down. So maybe now we just go over here and start planting crop. Just get that on the go. Stay away from the water side. What do I want to do? I want to plant. So that gives us 2 every 3 days. That gives us 1 every 5 days. I take it that can just be eaten as it is. Yeah, that's short-sighted, Spence. Stuff just starts getting in the way if you do that. It's not a long walk from here to here anyway. Right, how much do we need food-wise, do you reckon? We are going to need to plant berries, though, because we do need berries just to breed, apparently. You want to fill every single inch? What? You can't plant enough? What, do they just churn through it? And I'm going to connect in a sec. What was that? Oh. At the beginning, you just want excess of food and water. If there's a crop not being harvested, you have enough crops planted. Well, that's going to give us the food. That's going to give us the water. Now we need some science to be underway, otherwise we're not going to get very far at all. So we need a couple of inventors. Prioritize him. I'm not going to touch these berries initially. I'm hoping we can burn through the carrots, and by the time the carrots are done, we'll have this online, is my hope. So let's get that construction pretty high. And that one pretty high. Sorry, yeah, it's a carrot symbol, isn't it? You know what I mean? Berries. Food. Yeah. Not literally carrots. But the existing food we've got will hopefully carry us until we get this online. And we know that on day 14, we're going to have dealt with this, otherwise this is going to get... Well, actually, on day 14, we need to have this dammed off in some way. Because if we don't... Actually thinking about it... How long does that last? 2 days drought resistance. RIP. We need to be able to stop the water back flowing down here or flowing away here, because otherwise on day 14 we're going to lose all of this water. Yeah, so we need to have got something up and running here. Which we talked about. That's 250 science for that. Gee. Not to mention the planks. I don't think we can. I think all of this crop's going to die when we get a drought. I mean, you say I need more inventors, but there's only so many... We've got 9 adults and 4 kids. Like, there's only so much we can do. Even if we build more inventors, people have to work there, you know? I think you need single floodgates. Isn't that hole, like, too deep, though? Like, if you build it like that... So you think we have, like, one floodgate here, and then we have... Like levees there and there. One there, one there. And then a single floodgate here. Well, that would require 270 signs just for those two things. Oh, it's open on both sides. Well, we could block that with levees then. Actually, where's the water flowing from? Okay, so it flows in from the right side. It'll flow out from the left. So in a drought, we want to block that side off. Why not cordon off the top part? What, up here? You need to stop the water from draining away as well. So I think you'd need to put something here and here. Only need 3 floodgates on the right side where the water source is. No, because if you don't do the other side, Ralph, then the water will drain away. When there's a drought, the level will just go down if it can go somewhere, won't it? Food, found wood and water, a new beginning. Right, one of the kids just grew up, so we've now got 10 adults. We've got 5 unemployed so far. Come on, guys, get this built. Okay, that's a high priority workplace. Oh, this game is, Arnold, if you've never seen this game before, it's... Don't be deceived by the cute beavers. This is a very deep game. You just wait till we get to the automation stuff. In fact, you should see the last build we did. The last build we did was pretty mega. Right, I'm going to save it here. What are we on? Day 2. We're on cycle 1, day 2. I am tempted to load my other save in just to show you what's possible. Yeah, so on this particular map, we've got bombs as well, which go off at times that we don't know yet. And when they go off, they will change the map. So, for example, this bomb here is obviously going to take out a bunch of this metal. There's nothing you can do. You can't defuse this bomb. It's going to happen. But obviously it's going to have an effect. Like this bad water here is going to be able to come this way, which is going to really ruin our day. So we have to deal with this in some way before that happens. But what's really fiendish on this map is some of the bombs are actually underwater, look. Down here. This is layer 0, and there's a bomb here. And a bomb here. And there's bad water on that one. And this is our current water source here. So when this goes off, it's going to flow that way. And then when this goes off, the two are going to meet. And depending on what the map's doing with bad water or drought or good water, different things are going to happen here. But this is our main water supply that's coming up into this block. So it could get really ugly. This is a worry as well, because that bad water there. Can you clean the bad water? So, you can. There are machines that can filter... Bad water's not all bad, right? Because you need bad water for certain things, like explosives. You need it for that. So you need to harvest it. But equally, you don't want to be walking in it, and you don't want to be drinking it. And you don't want it anywhere near your crops. And there's an area around any bad water, you can see, it's about 6 or 7 tiles, where it kind of blights the landscape, so you can't grow anything within a radius of the bad water. So it has an effect, you just need to manage it like everything else. You can filter it, you can filter the bad stuff out and get good water, but you'll need power and stuff. Right, have we got any science going yet? Nope. Why have we not got any science going, boys? Come on. Get on with it. Got the crop planting going. We've gone down from 120 to 70 food in 3 days. Okay, so these should be up. Okay, we should be okay-ish. We need science to get our power online to get planks. Or we don't bother with the forester yet and hope that we can survive off the wood we have. Alright, we've got no unemployment now. Is it possible to get them to harvest berries but not eat the berries because we need them for breeding? Like, can we tell them to do that? Like, here's some berries, but don't eat them. It's in trailers and pre-release tidbits while in development. It changed a lot during development in this game. They will prioritise kohlrabi if you have some. But otherwise you can't tell them not to. Right. So the trick is to have some of this stuff. Well, this is the thing. I need to tell them to collect the berries, but if we want a breeding pod... Man, we're down to 39 food. That was quick. Flippin' heck. That just shot down from 70 to 39. That's insane. Right, 27 signs. Farmers should prioritise harvesting so they don't waste time replanting. Well, these guys. Well, if you prioritise harvesting, you're going to end up with a lot of empty plots, and then you need to get the crop down to get growing again, don't you? I always think of that as a short-term victory. Like, if you're desperate for food, get them to harvest. But when you do, all the time you're harvesting, you're not growing your next round of crop. Yeah, I mean, you want, like, if you're going to get a drought, you just say harvest. Right? I get that. But other than that, I think you want to be prioritising planting, personally. Well, the thing is, Ron, most of the time, once they've planted this, most of the time they'll then just sit around. Right, we have time to get rid of that, so we've got access when we need it. Got an employed person, we can stick somebody extra into here. A number cruncher. Compact wheel, right. get the plank production going. Why do you build housing and a breeding plot now? So I'm not building housing because I'm trying to build infrastructure. And frankly, it makes them a little bit unhappy not having a house, but it's not desperate. I'm not building a breeder because we don't have the food to survive at the moment. Like, we're down to 5 food. And once this crop starts to come up, which it's about to, once we get the food supply going, we can start breeding. There's an achievement to reach 100 population without housing. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Yep, we've got no food. But there is food here that's ready. I'm hoping that there will churn over and be enough to keep everybody fed, is the hope. And then once we've got a bit of food, we can then build a breeding ground and then start to get these berries going. Blueberries are 12-day burn. Ideally, we'd want it probably over here. Like, it won't even let me scope that out. It's really annoying. So we need 30 science, which we have. But we need 7 planks, which we don't yet have. Right, so our water supply is good. So we don't need to have that worker going. Don't know how long that'll last us. One's got an injury. A little bit hungry. Right, we have nothing in the way of tree cultivation, so we are going to need a forester over here fairly soon to start replanting these trees, I think. To get that, we need the planks. But we can put him down.
Hi. Just wanted to let you know, my granddad is very seriously ill. He has been diagnosed with cancer. It's an incredibly worrying and difficult time for the family. As someone who has been tested for cancer myself, I know firsthand just how terrifying it is, so it feels even hard.
It's even harder going through this. Thank you for your understanding. Ryan, thank you very much for your tier 3, 87 months. Best wishes to your grandfather. It is horrible. There's no doubt about that. And yeah, I've lost a few people this year. Not to cancer. But it's, yeah. It's not been a great year, I'll be honest with you, for funerals and stuff. But best wishes to your grandfather and yourself. And take all the time you need, Ryan. What's up with this guy? Nowhere to sleep, is that it? Right, what crop do we want? Plant birch was a quick one. I'm just going to time to replant pine. We'll have to try and live off some of the wood over here. maybe build a platform and go and grab that lot. Not too difficult to do. We'd have to build a pathway through this, though. Right, we still have no food, which is interesting. Okay, what's going on with this then? See, if I started harvesting berries now, they're going to eat them. And then I can't breed. That's the real concern. And you can't control it. That's a bit annoying. Well, the replanting and harvesting, they're doing both. It'll find its balance. Ultimately, it's all about what are we producing versus what's being consumed. There's a bomb on the upper right corner of your water next to the bad water. I know where the bombs are. I'm hoping we'll have a surplus. Right, we're on cycle 1, day 7. We're halfway until there's a drought, at which point we have no control over this water. So do we now switch and just prioritize dealing with the water? Can invent stars, yeah. But I can't build them because I need planks. And I have 3 planks. Woo! Probably should do 8 to 9 working days. No food, no bed, 18-hour working days. It's like being in the gulag, this. So what we'll do is we'll save that. Try not to make as many mistakes as the last one. Okay, so we cut through here, so they can start cutting these trees. That'll keep us going until we can get round to replanting. If we put that on a higher priority, try and get it done before... Oh, the forest is done. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, if we take out somebody out of here... we can start replanting some trees, which will get us going on that front. See, I'm wondering, if we build floodgates here, as soon as there's a drought, we shut them down. I don't know how quickly this water's going to drain away once this supply stops. But it seems like it will not flow off the map until these bombs go off. So I think it will be enough in the first drought. It will be enough if we just cap this here. Because I don't think that's going to drain away too quickly. That's my hope. The harvest is going too slow. Well... the bad water also stops. Ralphan, I have played this game before. The point is, it's leaving the map from this direction. Yeah? It's going to keep flowing off the map. This is off the map. This is more important than that. That doesn't really go anywhere. That just comes out of here. So if we cut this off, it'll stop it from leaving, and then it should just sit here for a while. So we're going to need 150 signs just to get that unlocked and 5 planks. It will recede in a drought. Well, no, what it'll do is all of this here. If we look at the level, it's the level that matters. There. You see that there? All that water on that level will leave here, which means it will drain everything here and then stop at that hole. And then that will slowly start to evaporate. If we block it here, we can stop it from leaving this area and therefore not kill our crop. Could demolish them. I don't know how much it'll change the flow of water though. Yeah, we're not going to get any electric the moment there's a drought. That's a given. There's going to be no plank production unless we build a hamster-powered wheel, which we can't yet. Would making dams around the hole help with the drought? No. No, it won't. This is what matters. Really, I should build a dam down there. We're on day 8. Our food situation concerns me greatly. I kind of need more people so I can have 2 farmhouses to manage this plot. But that, you know, I don't have 2 workers available. You've already got an employment. If I put a dam here, then when it dries out, this will be dry, and my worry is it won't irrigate all this land. You said some people use warehouses as bridges in water. Wait, how can a warehouse... Well, I mean, I suppose it'll act as a bridge, yeah. I think we'll have to breed some people. I think ultimately that's where we need to be. We have 10 logs. We put a breeding pod over here near the berries. Maybe they'll get priority. Don't know. Will it? Won't it? Who knows? The iron teeth's preferred and only way to reproduce. Why is it preferred when it's the only way? They don't have a choice. If I prioritise that by haulers, then in theory, if they cut berries, they'll put it here, won't they? Oh, that's not what I want. Wrong box. I do kind of need a forester over here to deal with that one as well. It's out of range. Requires one worker. Day 9 and they still don't have a house to live in. This is extraordinary. I'm going to pause the lumber mill. Breeding halted, waiting for nutrients. Okay. So if we put a small tank next to it, he's busy gathering berries now. I don't know what he's going to do with them. Requires haulers to function. Wait, we don't have any haulers at all. Do we not have any haulers? Are these builders or haulers that are in the district? They must be workers. Dang it. Untick it. See if that warning goes away. No, it stays there. Like, you can't set the priority on this. I mean, I can build a hauler post, but don't have the workers, you know? Where was the hauler post? $10 planks, are you kidding me? There are 15 berries in this gathering post and there are none in here. And there's no water in here either. It just says waiting for nutrients. Well, our district centre's got 2 workers, but there you go, it's got berries. But it's only got 1 lot of water in it. This needs to be built quickly. It'd be better if unticking the hauler box for it to work. Why? Right, we are 6 or 7 days away from a drought. I think we need to start blocking something off here. It's a real issue because I don't actually have the science that I need. It's 150 for a floodgate. Fill valve needs steel or metal, which we don't have. The only thing we'll be able to do is build a dam. Breeding in progress, 3%. Yeah, we're not cutting enough trees down. We just don't have enough people to do stuff. Enough beavers to do things. Look, there's no worker to even gather the berries. Can they reach the trees in the back? Very good question. I mean, in theory, yes. Because we just don't have a worker is the real issue. It's like playing whack-a-mole. If you put a beaver in this place, it takes it away from this other important place. Wait, so how long does it take to breed one beaver? That's 10%. That's got to be like 10 days or something. That's insane. I might have to build a few of these. They're 10 logs each. And that only gets you a kid, exactly. 6 days to grow and then another 6 or 7 to grow up. I might have to chuck a few of these down, but I think we need to prioritize blocking something off. How long before I get that floodgate going? It's 120 signs for a levy. We only need a dam, really, to be honest. But if I build a dam, it will block the flow, which will knock our power off. So we kind of need the floodgate, which is 150 signs. This arched bridge here, does that block the flow off here? Or is it just constant across all those squares, do we know? It's chucking out 40. I bet if I start blocking this off. See, really I need floodgates here. But they're 5 planks each. Well, at the moment there's a lot of micromanagement because there's no automation, because we can't get automation online yet. We're in a kind of a very delicate position when you start off. It's a race to just, you know, cover the basics like food and water and not dying. And then gradually unlocking stuff whilst dealing with bombs and where's the nearest metal? Probably here. We need to get up here at some point just for the metal. But if I put a dam after the wheel here, it will just block the flow, won't it? I mean, it'll go over the top, but it's also going to flood everything because it'll back pressure. I'm just going to pause that so we don't collect these berries. Yes, I did. I don't want to gather them, but planting's okay, if possible. But then these might die off anyway, depending if we can keep this water. The good news is we're actually replanting trees over here, which is nice. Okay, so we're just about starting to build up a surplus of food. Just. I tell you what, I'm not keen on the iron teeth breeding thing. It's so hard to get them to breed. Got 140 science. I need 150 for floodgates. We're going to need planks to build them, so I'm going to have to like unpause this. Which means we need to stop something else in order to build the planks. Absolute whack-a-mole. As soon as we've got 150 science, I might just back off on science and get these planks done. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Just to get the peeps. There we go. Right, so we'll make that low. Make that low. We'll pause the science, kick the planks off, and then we'll unlock the floodgate. How far down we do want to do this? If we do that, it'll keep maximum flow going. Right, now we need planks quickly. Right, we've got 2 days before a drought begins, 3 days before the drought actually starts. So we've got about 5 days to build that. Yeah, the thing is though, Spence, I don't even think we've scraped the surface of this map yet. Like, stuff is going to happen that we don't even know about. Probably pause, or rather lower the lumberjack priority for now, free up a worker. There's not a lot I can do about injured beavers. We don't have the resting bed. What's it called? Medical bed. That's 80 science. We just don't have it. So I can't rest them anymore. So what do you suggest I do, Costello? I mean, you would have thought their injury would come back over time, but who knows? One died of old age. Yeah, I'm not even like that. So that's... He's going to replace the dead one. Honestly? I think we'll have to do that to just keep up with this. Right, we've got one floodgate going. At least the food has found a balance, although all the berries seem to have gone, which is worrying because they've obviously been eaten. All those berries definitely got eaten. There we go. 3 days to drought. And this is not yet built. We need 10 logs, 10 planks for that. Crank that down a bit. We're already on 18-hour working days. In theory, that should be enough time to make those planks. Yeah, the planks are in there. So we need 5 more planks and a load of building. We'd just about get that done in the nick of time. And then we're going to have to turn our attention to homes. Building somewhere for them to actually live. Get that lined up. One kid spawned, another died of old age. Yep. So we've got a death, a birth, a death. And no berries. Brilliant. Right, that's almost done. We can pause that now. And try and get some of this other stuff done. So we'll turn the gatherer flag on. Up the priority on these two. I mean, it feels like you're going to need 2 of these just to keep the attrition rate going. Funeral and a wedding next, huh? Yay! Right, okay, so we've got a small chance of surviving the drought now. We've got trees being planted. We've got trees being cut. We've got food being grown. We've found a basic equilibrium, which is a good start. We've still got vacancies though, so we need more beavers, and we're trying to build homes. Such a barren map and no irrigation towers. Well, the thing is, Blast, I can't build any dynamite yet. You know, it's a real battle, this one. And I'm probably going to get it wrong. I got it wrong once already and we had to restart. I'll probably do it again. Or at least have to load back a week or 2. I think the solution to this one is frequent saving. Here we go. Right. let me shut that off. That's going to stop, which means no more planks. They have got berries in them, so I'm going to pause the gathering. Oh, no more gathering for now. Got to keep those berries going if we can. Now we turn our attention to building some homes. Maybe we can get some signs going again. That would be nice. Have to start building up that background signs. I mean, we could turn off the pump, but just for now. It would free up a worker if nothing else. Get the signs going instead. Live off the water storage. We are going to have to get up here and deal with this. This would be a really good time to cap this. Except that we need planks to build platforms. And I don't think we have platforms unlocked. Don't think we have anything to measure the water, do we? It's a lot of signs for a little gauge. We have a newborn. Woo! Let me just unpause that. Gather some berries. You could use a warehouse instead of platforms, true. A new well-being high score of 3. Interesting. That's because we give them somewhere to live. Yeah, so if we can build... That'll get us up there. I can't believe stairs require 4 planks. Outrageous. I don't think we'll make it up here before the drought ends. This is the question, is how do we block this off? There's 20 logs per dam. Where do we need to block it from? There. So that's the feeder. In theory, we just need to do that. But we need it with a levee. So if we put 3 levees there, I think that should block that. That's the only problem with using the warehouses, is you get all these errors. Which is just frustrating. Algae rations. Empty. There you go. What on earth are algae rations anyway? Right, that water's looking pretty low to me. It's looking very low to me. That tells me that that water is draining away somewhere. Which it doesn't look like it is, but... It's definitely sealed off, right up until the point where this bomb goes off, and then that'll be bad. But we seem to have lost a lot of water. Yeah, but that's a lot of evaporation. I mean, it's only been a 3-day drought. That's just gone right down. That is worrying. I do think we need to, if we can get this water source online, we can build another dam here effectively. We can't destroy blocks yet, but we can build them. So we could take that spring and channel the water this way. And try and control it, I don't know, falling into here. This looks like a bit of a challenge, but, you know, we'll get rid of these trees and then we'll have a route through there. At some point we can take it that way. With tunnels. Yeah, I suppose the plants are taking the water, aren't they? But yeah, if we have a long drought, like more than 3 days, 4 days, that's going to be dry. And then this'll all die within 2 days. Okay, we are actually breeding. Okay, drought's ended. Ooh. Right, it's now cycle 2, day 1. Right, so we survived the first cycle, which is better than last time. Can put that back to 5 out of 0.8, that should fill up and then start flowing again, I think. We'll just have to see how we get on with that level. Right, we're going to have to unpause that. Because we are running a bit dry. I think we'll need more water storage because that was just about enough for 3 days. I think the next one will be longer. The real worry is if the next one's a bad water, because that's going to flood this with bad water. That's going to be a real issue. I think we're going to need something down here. Like if that starts, if the next event is a bad water, right? That's going to throw bad water out. That's going to pollute all of this. We need something here to stop the bad water polluting all of this. Is bad water worse than no water? It can be, yeah. If you get bad water in your drinking water, it's going to kill your crops and your beavers. If you cap off that water hole in the middle, then the clean water should be forced to the upper level where you could build some storage. You mean this? I don't understand what you mean, Olicus. Well... with normal difficulty with 4 cycles without a bad tide. Yeah, my only concern with trying to block this off is you'd still end up with a lot of bad water. Like, from here, it would just flood it with bad water. And then you've got to allow that to come up. I prefer to block it here somewhere. Like maybe there. Block that somehow. You don't need an exit for drainage necessarily. Like, it won't flow the water onto the map if it's blocked. So if it can't escape, it won't push it in. There's another shaft in the north where the water could come from to the surface. Yeah, I saw one somewhere. What was it? Is it here? No, that's a good one. There was one around... So you have a good water source here. So when that goes off, yikes. Ultimately, only science is going to save us, I think. We're going to need, like, TNT and stuff to be able to manipulate the land. Right, water's filling back up. Science online. 130 science. We still don't have power yet, which is interesting. It's taken a while to refill. Okay, right. We can't carry on until we have power. That's an issue. So even though the drought's ended, we've got to wait for this to fill up before we can get plank production going. Now, if we get up here, ideally I want to get over here as well and get all that wood. Yeah, it's not a dam, Ralthon, it's a floodgate. There we go. We have water wheelage. Right, let's get some planks going. Okay, food situation is better. Much, much better. Could perhaps do with some more... Where are they storing all the food anyway? We have a box full of berries. I'm going to keep it like that. But I think we need more of this storage. Back at base somewhere. Double that survivability. Right, so I'm thinking we build a lot of warehouses to here and then drop some levees down there. And that will block that off. And then this will start to clear. And then when we've done that, we can come over here and block this off, unblock that, and allow the water to flow back this way, and then control it here somewhere. That will give us access to these trees. Hang on a minute, where the heck does that go? Oh, hello. The water's going to go there. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. The very least, we're going to have to block that off somehow. How much pressure does that have? Ooh. That's bad. That water has no way off the map, does it? If it comes out of here, like we'd literally have to cap that until we can tunnel it. Anyway, 168 signs. So I think what we do is we build a warehouse. And then the levee completely blocks water off. And I think that would block that completely, I think. Do we agree? That will block that off? So if it stops it from coming in, hopefully this then flows away. The bomb goes off, nothing bad happens. That's what we predict will happen. That then deals with that. And also gives us access to fresh water, which is good. Because there's berries and trees over here. Three beds, 3. Okay. Once we've got a few more beavers, we're going to get another one of these lumber mills going. Probably need another power thing as well. Because we're only running at half power. 25. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that path. So the bombs don't trigger randomly. The bombs on the map, the bombs go off in a very specific time, but we don't know what that is. So they'll be programmed to go off. You'll get some warning, but at some point one of these will suddenly become unstable. And then it'll be like 7 days time it's going. I'll tell you what, let's build this with the highest priority. Because that will give us planks more quickly. Okay, so we've got 4 kids now. 12 adults. 16 occupied. Somebody died, didn't they? There we go. At least the population's not going that way, which is a good thing. We've got more in progress. We've got some berries over here. Got one full box nearly. It's crazy, isn't it? There's some elements of this game are not balanced. Like the fact that a platform needs 6 planks. But you can build a warehouse with 3 logs. Which will give you the same effect and allow you to store things. Which means the platform is just not balanced very well. How's the water doing? We still have 3 job vacancies, so we still need more. Just keep breeding. That's all we can do. Just keep going for now. Medium chance of chipped teeth. Okay, well, we're looking pretty healthy on the tree front. This is good. And we have 72 logs in storage, which is great. I'd say the food is like going down. It's trending downwards. This food is not going to keep us going, but I think it's not the size of the field. I think it's the number of farmhouses. I think if we like got rid of some crop here and put another farmhouse in, once we've got enough workers, we'll have enough food. That'll just about balance, I think. But right now the food's trending downwards because we've grown population, which is not good. So we might have to just start using the berries. We've got the stones here. Okay, we're up to 80 supply now, which is good. So that's now running at full tilt. There we go. Nice. Okay, how are we doing up here? We're starting to build this now. Cassava has better food generation, so maybe plant some cassava and use a fermenter to ferment it. Does it require more workers, though? So what does this do? Ferments 4 of those into 10 of those. Okay. Mushrooms? What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, hydroponic garden. What? What's this? Hydroponic garden. 40 water, 192 hours, and you get 45 mushrooms out of it, which you then ferment into times 4. So you then get 180 of those. I don't know what that is. Fermented mushroom. Needs 50 horsepower. What, the fermenter? It's pretty good though, isn't it? Cultivates plants not suited to outdoor farming. Berries, coffee beans, and mangrove. So cassava 5 days to produce 1. That's 3 days to produce 2. So that's 6 days to produce 4. But that ferments from 1 to... four to 10. Doesn't feel like that's particularly better. I feel like the mangroves, they are food and or wood. Requires a forester. Drought resistant 6 days. Must be partially submerged. So that's like your spadadoc, is it? So you can either harvest that into logs or it produces 4 mangrove. What do you do with the 4 mangrove? Do you cook that or something? Or just eat it raw? Can you turn that into something? Or do you just eat it? I don't know what the food chain looks like yet. Oil press. I like this hydroponic garden thing. The trouble is, the stuff it makes you can't eat directly, I don't think. Is that 40 mushrooms and... How do we even click on that? Algae. Mushrooms and algae. $40 mushrooms, fermented mushrooms. You gather them straight and eat the mangrove fruit. So if we could guarantee this water, the trouble is if I put mangrove into that, it will consume all the water in a drought. I know it will. We need to get this water supply online so we've got more water. Come on guys, get on with it. This map's not the best for mangrove, no. Well, not from what I can see at the moment. What's curious about this map is there are no bad water, what do they call them? You know the little vents? I can't see any. I can only see bad water sources. I can't see any of those little things that spew out bad water. Keep double checking, but I've not seen any yet. Well, that's curious. How's that green? The heck? How can that be green? Do you know, there's still no sign of this Royal Mail guy. I'm just checking the camera. 11:40 you should have been here by. Oh! Oh, it just changed! Now it says, we normally expect to deliver to your address between 1:35 and 7:30 PM. Interesting. They are so useless. Like, this never happens with DPD. If they say they're going to be here within an hour, they're there within that hour. Royal Mail are like, well, we should deliver it this morning. And then later on, well, we should deliver it this afternoon. Like, I would be miffed if I'd waited in for that. You follow the arch in the dry riverbed north-northwest, it should lead to another water shaft connected to the same water source. Okay. Honestly. You know, at some point they need to lose their royal warrant. Because they are absolute garbage. Oh, we've built them two, look. They've blocked them two. We'll soon find out in a minute about this one. Rambo Zach, thank you for 28 months. They really are, Disonatal. It's just generally terrible. It's literally their job and they can't do very well. We got any free beds still? Yes. Right, we've got a lot of planks now. I think we should probably turn that off for a bit. And then we can probably... we get rid of some of these. Pace, I think DPD, it depends. What I work out about DPD is it depends where you live. Because some people in the UK say DPD sucks, whereas where I live, DPD is awesome. But Royal Mail is just straight across the board rubbish. It's a bit like, from what I hear, the United States Parcel Service. Like, they're just that level of nonsense. Let's get gathering. The thing is, Captain Flint, like when you order something on the internet and it tells you who the courier is, DPD, I'm like, oh good. Royal Mail, as soon as I told Mrs. Squirrel, she was like, oh god. And then you've got people like UPS where you kind of go, oh, it'll probably get here, but every I'm like, well, I ain't getting that parcel. This is just straight up, that's never going to happen. Oh, another drought. Hang on. C2, D11. If you read a firefighter, well, where I am, they suck. They're okay, but they're not amazing. This is interesting because there's a drought coming. This will... oh, that's nearly built, look. Right, that's built now. This is perfect. Yep, there it goes. Boom! Nice. We're just taking control of that now. So that will evaporate slowly. This is no longer being polluted. When the drought comes, all of this will go, and then when this comes back, we can then use it as fresh water. Nice. Now, that is only a seep, which means we can destroy this now. Because that water level will come to here. Which means it will flow... oh, it flows off the map. Interesting. So we'd have to block this off here as well. We'd have to block this off here, unblock that. Where the heck does that go? There's a fresh water source down there, look. God, this is like a maze, this thing. I'm trying to build a kind of smallish dam. Which map is this? It's called Pressure. So it's going to fill that. I am concerned about a bad water tide pushing up through here. So we've got some work to do. We need to kind of block this off here. What will happen if water comes to that warehouse? Will it go through it? Or will it stop? How does that work? It'll flow through, okay. So in that case, we could build...
116 months, yes, Scrove.
Matman, thank you for 116 months. Grand Admiral Wolf, thank you for 68. That water, because it's a seep, will never go any higher than that. There is no pressure coming out of a seep. So that means the maximum flow, when we've blocked this off, it'll come to that level, which is 2 levels from here. Which means we need a double floodgate or something similar. And then we'd need a way of sending this water this way into here. We'd have to channel it. Interesting. I think I'd like to just... Yeah, okay. I think I'd like to build the dam and then work out how we're going to get the water down there later. But if I get the dam going, we can start getting this filled up. We'll have to do something about this, though. Because that will take the water away from us if we're not careful. Especially when that goes off. Kind of need to get down there and do something about this. But look at the blast radius on that. It's crazy. I think we do need to build something here fairly quickly. Otherwise, this is all going to get messy. I'm hoping this one will go off before this one. Because if this one goes off, we can then go through here and build something. If this one goes off, like I can't even go down here and build anything yet because look at the blast radius on that. I need to build something here. Because if these two things join up, that bad water and that fresh water mix, and that's not good. And there's no other way to get down there yet. Anyway, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We will need access to bad water at some point, though. There's plenty of it around, though. We can get it from over here. Double floodgate is 250 signs. Blimey. I tell you what, power is the real problem on this map, isn't it? This one worries me greatly. This is instant death, this one. I mean, these are bad. They're bad because they join the fresh water up with the bad water. Thank you for the anonymous gift of 5 subs on Twitch. Whoever that was, thank you very much. And if you got a sub, please thank the anonymous person. Once that goes, it puts this bad water into here. Once that goes, it puts that bad water into that good water, which is all bad. However, this can be mitigated by building this a wall here so that when that does go, the bad water carries on. And then even if that goes off, it won't have a particularly bad effect. But if this goes off, it's game over. So I think we have to get up here and build something, because if that suddenly decides to be, I'm going to detonate in 7 days, we're not going to be able to deal with it in 7 days. Every time you click. What do you mean, Captain Flint? So I think we do have to get up here and sort this out. We need some more log storage by the look of it. How much is a large? 250 science. Give me a break. No, because to get dirt blocks, you also need to have a mine, and a mine takes a lot of power, assuming they can even do it. A metalsmith. Wait, what is that? Metal parts, okay. Smelter. An efficient mine. Okay, that's for getting the scrap metal. Graft battery, I wouldn't mind one of them. A steam engine? Wait, what? Burns fuel to... What? Where's this come from? Burns wood and water to make 400 horsepower. What? 400 science? That's like power through a drought, that is. No way. Faction building. Where's Christine when you want him, eh? We get him excited with this one. I mean, that's better than a power wheel, just because... Although we do have access to a power wheel. I maybe should build one of them anyway for the drought, just so we can at least carry on. I can't believe that. Holy smokes, that is massive. That is so different to the... Like, the one for the folktale is like a hamster wheel. That's crazy. 50 logs, and we get 300 horsepower of power when we need it. Watch another playthrough of the map and they use TNT to blow up the core early, so that's handy if you have defense ready for the core. Wait, you blew up the core? You can do that? It's 4 beavers, yeah, that's bad though, isn't it? I think I prefer the steam engine. That looks awesome. Look at that. I'm not sure it should sit here, that feels like prime land, but we could build it over here and connect it. Probably need to get rid of that so we can have a vertical... Get rid of this. Right, first thing we're going to do... Let's build that. Right, how's our water storage doing? Not very good. Let's build up a water supply. Put TNT in an adjacent cell and pop it, it takes out the core. See, I didn't know that. That to me just looks like something that you can't really detonate. Anyway, I think we need to think about blocking this off. At the very least, we need to be up to that level. It's 12 logs per block. Is that outside the range? Yeah. I think it needs to be something like this, doesn't it? I don't know if that's going to do it or not, because it's really hard to see. I think that should block it, shouldn't it? If we can build that, I think that would solve it. So we just got to get our guys up there and on top. That's the tricky bit. The bomb at the top of the mountain could just build a wall to redirect the water if you don't have the time to deal with the bomb itself. You mean this one? We need to get through here so we can get over there and deal with this in some way. Build a wall there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Freshwater goodness. So what we'd need is a way of... Because when that tends to bad water, we need to be able to send it that way. So we need some kind of floodgate here. And a floodgate on this side. I think a single floodgate would do it because it flows quite slowly. In a medical bed. The trouble with the medical bed, it's like 250. No, it's 80. Well, we can afford it now. Let's get that done. It does annoy me the way they don't do anything and they never recover without a med bed. Like, you'd think a medical bed would heal them quicker, but they'd still heal without one. But no, apparently not. Would it help to make the bad water rivers thinner? What are you thinking exactly? This is going to have to be a double, I think. So that would be like that. Yeah, but why would you want narrower rivers? That's the effect, but why do you want that? Andre, thank you for 52 months. Capac, thank you for 114. Now I have to get the guys down there to be able to build that. But before they do that, they can also do it over here now. Nope, it's a single. That's how we get them on top, is the problem. That's the problem. Oh, I haven't got a spiral staircase, have I? Annoying. I'm very annoying. Technically, I don't need them. Technically. So we can at least do that, and then that. Is the same squirrel used to make all the training trucks and videos 10 years ago? I probably. Build levees with the gates are to complete from the top, then demolish 2 levees for the gates. I did think about that. It's like building levees, then demolish them, but... yeah, I don't know. Maintenance access is not a bad thing, plus if we want to go this way later, we've already got something to walk on. Right. We have a drought incoming. We are... that's what we're going to do. I'm just going to put them up. And just flood the place ever so slightly. Just back the water up a little bit. While it's about to turn off. 50... what's that? Berries. Okay. Turn that off. I'm trying to manage the berry situation so we can keep the population slowly growing. Do you think we're actually... do you think our population's going up, or is it just holding steady? It feels like it's very slow. I kind of feel like we might need more of these, but I don't know how many. Just checked it is you. It's so weird. I used to watch you after school all the time and just randomly got your live suggested. There you go. YouTube knows. The algorithm's clever. Roughly 1 pod per 10 beavers. What does that mean? Breeding halted. Why? These guys won't mind if I just put some breeding huts outside their houses, will they? I feel like we need more beavers now so we get like haulers and stuff. What are you on? 96 signs. That's a 400 signs for the steam engine. That's got to be a purchase. It's got to be something we get. Have we got any danger over here yet, do we think? I'm surprised we've not had a bomb go off. It feels like we're due for one. We had 1 surplus worker then. Right, let me turn that off. Give an extra worker in that. Each pod should maintain a population of 10 beavers. Maintain. So if you want population growth, you need more. So if I've got... What have I got? 20 population. So if I've got 2 pods, it will maintain it at 20, is what you're saying. Are those beavers no longer injured now? Good. Right, our food situation's now going up because of the double farmhouse, which is great. I don't feel like he does very much. We've certainly not got control of the water yet, that's for sure. Wait. They managed to build all of this without even needing that? Okay. Don't need that then. Drought ended. Okay, we survived that one. Get it so we can get over here. It feels so cheesy to me building a small warehouse to get across somewhere. But it is so much cheaper. I kind of want to destroy that and replace it with platforms. Look at that turning green now. Better open this. Okay, well we survived that drought, okay. So we've had 2 droughts now. I better save this. C3D1. A distinct lack of bombs detonating is very worrying to me. Okay, I think we need more homes. So we better build one of them. Because we are breeding people. It took quite a while for the bombs than previous one. I can't remember, Captain Flynn. I just remember... It felt like they... I don't know. It felt like they went off fairly quickly, one after the other. With a gap in between each one, but not that long. Don't know. If we could get water into this... we'd have a lovely flow through here. But to get that, we need to be able to get that water in line. To do that, we'd have to channel... We need TNT, basically. So that's not happening anytime soon. Some nice oak, though. You missed the start. How much investigating underground have you done? We did quite a bit. And then I think I got to about day 9 and then we all died. Well, we had 2 beavers left. There was a big hunger thing. So we had to start again. This time round we're doing it a bit better. Why has he not cut these trees down yet? There's no benefit in going there yet, apart from the trees. Yeah, it's an absolute minefield, this map. In terms of its underground network. Look at it. It's just crazy. It's like a 3D chess game. I do want to get over here, though. Which means we're going to have to... It's annoying because I've built all these floodgates. Do need to get over here. Because by the time, if it suddenly says these are going off, it's too late. I need to be able to get over there. But we would have to destroy one of these to do it. There's literally no other way. No, we've not had one go off yet. The only other way is to go that way. Nah. I don't want to know, Barry. The whole kind of fun of this is just figuring it out, isn't it? I don't know what's going to happen. That's the best way. When you first played it, neither did you. I know that all hell's going to break loose, which is why I'm frequently saving, because I fully expect something to happen that I didn't anticipate that's really bad. I can see that I can see that going down. Right, got an extra home. We've got 7 free beds. Population's going up, you know. Just got to keep our eye on the food and water now. Don't want to be overbreeding. Right, to get to here, I've got to come through here, which means going through that. I think I'm going to have to destroy that and rebuild it if and when we need it. Just to get through here, we're going to need to cut down trees. So I'm going to need a lumberjack here. If you put a little storage there. Actually, we can use that one, can't we? No, that's a warehouse. We can't use that. Store logs in that. And then we tell it to cut these trees down first. Make our way over there. I've watched the VOD back from Timberborn on 13th of March on cycle 5, day 9. The first bomb went off. Okay. Well, it could be like that on this one, or it might be different. We'll find out. I mean, cycle 5 ain't that far away. Wait, can we build a footpath over this? No. Scumbag game. We'll do that. And then we'll have to just build something over here to get across. It's annoying the way you can't walk over that. Wait a minute. He is walking over that. What? I can't build a footpath over it, but they can actually walk over it. That's nuts. Like, you put levee blocks down, and they don't walk over them automatically. They're like, oh, can't possibly. But when it's a natural blockage, they're like, yep, I can get over that. No problem at all. Well, what's going on here then? Berries. Better unpause that. Need more berries for breeding. These are almost ripe. We're going to have a lot of berries shortly. And know where to put them. Right, lovely. We're over here now. So I might as well take all these out. And then figure out something over here. That's going to blast these squares here if we're trying to build something. We're going to have to build it here, which is annoying. I think something like that should do it. That would stop that from going into here. There you go. Then cut all these trees down and basically make all of that. Right, 337 signs. We definitely need more beavers. Waiting for nutrients. There's 28 berries in stock, but nobody's putting them into the breeding pod. I might have to build a hauling post just so we've got some kind of priority. Like instead of putting them into here, they're putting them into here and here. Which is a bit frustrating. Yeah, I've not even got to TNT yet. A grease factory. I like the sound of that. Let's build the hauling post. We're going to need it. Okay, they put the berries in anyway. I'm just going to pause that. The good thing is, unlike the folktales, you can actually control the population a bit because you can just turn off the breeding pods. Whereas folktales, I had to keep pausing buildings so they didn't breed. But the good thing about the folktales is that they will self-manage, like they'll always fill the properties. And so if somebody dies, well, they'll just breed back kind of thing. Whereas with this, you've got to keep remember turning the breeding pods back on until you get to automate it. I mean, that's ready to rock and roll, isn't it? I'll have to just block this off over here. No, why have I done it that way? Playing with INC so much I couldn't go back to the folktales. Interesting. Right, we got multiple projects on the go here. This isn't a high priority item, so we'll just let that happen naturally. Right, hauling post. We've got 5 haulers, 1 vacancy, so we'll just knock that back 1. Okay, good. Hopefully that means we can now get stuff prioritized. No connected path to the bombs through the forest. I haven't finished that yet, have I? Thank you. Forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how fast the tubes are. Because obviously they don't have zip lines, do they, in this faction? They have tubes, but I don't know how quick they are. We'll find out. They're definitely eating the berries. I really wish I could stop them, but they definitely are eating the berries. The zip lines are faster, but I have nothing to back that up. Where's TNT? Is 600 signs to get TNT. But for that we also need to have bad water refining, don't we? So we need to have a centrifuge and a bad water pump, which requires gears and metal parts. So we can't do TNT until we have gears and metal parts. Metal parts we can get from scrap metal. Gears require more power, so we're going to have to think about the steam thing. Basically, we need a lot more science more quickly. We're going to have to really start cranking up the science output. Because there's going to come a point where the tech is the only thing that's going to save us, I think. Zip lines are better for long distance. Interesting. Do the stations work the same way? So you put a station down, you can have like 2 connections to it. There you go. They're starting to build that. I don't think so. Fair enough. Yeah, that's it. John Smith, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Royal Mail don't like walking that quarter-mile driveway that I have. Yes. Yes, indeed. You can have a lot of connections on the tubes. Interesting. Hey, Nitro. Right, I'm going to save it here, guys. And go for C3 day 9. And I'm going to take a break for an hour. I'm stopping now because the F1 quali's on in 5 minutes' time. And I don't really want to miss the start of it. So, I shall be back here in 1 hour's time. It's 3 o'clock now. I'll be back at 4. And we'll carry on, trying not to die in this game. See you in an hour, guys. Enjoy the break. That's it. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's just collapse this away. Got 7 kids, 22 adults. We're still short on workers, though. I've just unpaused the plank production and unpaused the water production because we need to fill up on some stuff. But yeah, other than that, it's doing alright. Like food, probably could do with some more food storage to make sure we're not harvesting this because we don't have space for it. I think we need to get some more of that in there. Some more of these. I'm not going to waste research points on large ones yet. Berry. We could probably do some berries actually. Get a couple of berries down. Is it the same map as before? Neverine? Do you mean from this morning's session? Yes. It's not the same map as last time I played it. We started again on a very difficult map. So I'm just trying to get over here and get some construction done before these things start blowing up in my face. Is the plan. So that wall there. If that gets broken... This is natural water, isn't it? Okay. If that gets broken, it's going to provide a point for the water to egress out of here, I think. See, how high is... It could have an effect if it can get out of here before it can get up to 1, 2... Okay, so no, it would come out of here. I don't think it would have a massive effect. That particular one, anyway. Anyway, so we're trying to build this dam over here. Is the plan. Got 2 haulers. 4 haulers there. 4 workers. Back off a hauler. They're all working in here, that's the problem. Trying to get the science up. It's going to be a tech race as before. I think we're okay for wood at the moment. I think that's in balance. Just about okay for wood. I'm wondering what to do with this land. I'm going to have to save some of it because I have to channel water through here, I think. Have a nice little waterfall. If you had TNT, I could detonate a channel here, and then we could just drop that water into it. But I think we might have to just create a cascading thing and do it that way. Anyway, we'll get this filled up first. Get this built over here. Let's put this priority a bit higher. It's taking way too long. Get that done, then we can detonate this away. And get all of that built. Blow up the whole mountain. Can't blow up anything right now. Not even a single block. Let's have a look. Campfire would make them a bit happier. Let's see. They can have a campfire up here. This is where they're all hanging out. Might want to put steam power over here. Put it there. We have another drought approaching. We're not that far away from a bad tide, you know.
Hi Paul, enjoying your streams as always. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
SQRLGG Scrove.
Thank you, D Jones. Thank you for 49 months. And Seminators, thank you for 125. They might not be able to reach the rest of the dam because of the missing path in the natural dam. you could be right. So even though that's a natural path and they can cross it, there's no pathing. You may be right about that. Okay, well, we can soon find out. Let's get that demolished and build some warehouses across there. Okay, it's going to take time. I've still got them working 18-hour days. But they're okay with that. I'm guessing nobody's working here. Yes, correct. The only downside with nobody working here is the hauling logs all the way down here when they could just cut them locally. Right, trout's almost here. Let's put this up nice and high. Pause that now. It's not going to run anyway. There we go. Wow, we've got 10 kids and 25 adults. Which means we have 5 homeless. That's not good. That's not good at all. Might have to start pausing some of these. What happens if you... Let me try it. If I pause that, does it just hold it at 8%? Presumably the water and berries don't go off. That's interesting. You could feasibly hold these at like 90% and then when you need one, just unpause it. That's very true. You have nothing left to do, pal. Off you go. I think now we've got the medical beds, we can probably start clearing this up. Maybe we'll plant crops there. The berries planting tower could be turned off now because it's not doing anything at the moment. It's very tree. This one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just turn it off. Which means we can have a couple more haulers going. Probably pause that as well. We're going to need a builder's hut soon, because having 4 actual builders isn't enough. All the construction we've got planned. Somebody just died. So I'm gonna let them go all the way up to like 90 odd and then I'll pause them when I don't need any more. Anytime now, just when things are going good. Mate, cycle 5, I reckon... Cycle 3. Cycle 4 will be our last drought. Cycle 5 will have a bomb, then we'll have a bad tide, I reckon, is how this is going to go down. Oh, rip. You spot the problem? I was sitting there thinking, this water's not backing up. I thought this water would have been backing up more. I forgot we completely did this. I knew I'd forget about that. When did I last save it? Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? $16.50, $14.55. That could cause us issues. How often does it autosave? Yeah, we'll have to just go and do that again, annoyingly. Okay, right, so let's see. Right, what else to do? I paused that. I added another worker into here. I think I unpaused that. Built some more storage, didn't I? Let me add a campfire. Remove the log and earth horns, which we'll do as soon as he's finished cutting this tree down. You just got that one left. Right, well... Pause him? No, we'll leave it. I never did. I unpaused that as well. Got some planks going. That's what happened. Yeah, Davy, as soon as the drought hits, I'm going to delete that pathway and start building this quickly. Back for more punishment. Oh yeah, saw you. Right, we've got our extra home now, so we've now got 10 free beds. Which will take us up to 40 population. Just going to save that. Thank you for 17 months,
Hope
Matthew.
all is well.
Yep, doing alright, thanks. Although Bonnie's not so well. She had a worming tablet the other day, and she's done a few number 2s in the house, which is very unlike her. And she's been sat on my lap all through lunch. And then when I went to put her down, her legs are shaking, so she's got the bad tummy thing, I think. Something's going through her. Nyman, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. Yeah, first time I've ever seen Bonnie like that. She's normally full of beans and bouncing around, but now she's sort of lying on the sofa and listless is the word. I'd like to get the population up to 40, then get these things paused, I think. Well, we'd need to leave 4 turned on, which can be these 4 here, and we pause these extra ones. And we can even have like one on standby, like just leave that one paused on 90 odd. I don't know, firefighter. I think she's been doing typical dog things where she'll take a snack or a bit of food or something and then go bury it in the garden. Then go back and eat it 2 days later. And the dog doesn't understand that, you know, that's not great for your stomach when you do that. But she's been digging holes in the grass, which is not fun. She's ruining my lawn. Right, let's pause that. We've got plenty of planks.
Hello all. The great 6 to 9, smiley face emoji.
Let's see. Love that up there. Rye, thank you for 69 months. Right, when does this drought start? Dog tries to eat whatever he can when he walks, which is not good for his stomach. Why not move the floodgates all the way past the south of the forest before the bad water mixes? Yeah, I think we should probably do that now. I think that'd probably be a good idea, isn't it? Like, basically just punt these all the way down, perhaps to about there. And just control it from there now, and then we can still have access to all of this. Let's see how quickly it can build. Question is, can we do that on time? Put that on obtain. Get some logs. See if we can get the logs to this area quickly. 24-hour work days. Lol. They're on 18. I think they'll be okay. They look like they're doing it pretty quickly, to be honest. Plenty of planks. Thank you, Janik. Thing is, I think the bad water tide is going to cripple us, because unless we get underground and sort this out here, that is going to pollute all of our water when that happens. Which means going down into that hole. Could build a staircase down and go and build some tech. Probably a fill valve would do it. Where's the fill valve gone? There it is. Yeah. 300 signs, we can grab that. Oh, look at that. Legends.
Thank you for 44 months of great weekends and not making us work 18 hours modding Skloopskl cheese.
Thank you very much, I thought. I mean, I'll build you a campfire. And a grindstone for your chipped teeth. Okay, that's good. So we've got control of that aspect of it. Still need to get up here and sort this out before all hell breaks loose. Put it back down to normal. 3 vacancies going on. 4 in there. Get some more haulers. I want to get this lot built before the drought ends. And then we can cap this water. There must be some bad water under here, there it is. I would expect that to have drained away by now, but it's taken a long time. That must be under pressure. Oh, I don't like the look of that. There you go. That's where it's coming from. It's coming up. We'll have to start capping some stuff, I think. Okay. We have a drought. Good thing about putting them here as well is it's effectively extended our dam, hasn't it? It's created like more water in storage, which is not a bad thing. This here looks like it was built to be a waterfall. And maybe what it really is the dev's way of saying, ha ha ha, when this goes off, you are going to be in trouble. If that went off, it would pour bad water from, is that a source? I presume that's a water source. Let's assume it is. Can it run off? Oh, it could in theory run off here, couldn't it? It could actually run off the map here if we open that up. Yeah, because normally you've got bad water flowing here, haven't you? So now's a really good time to go and open that. Question. Does this forester do absolutely anything once these berries are planted? There's nothing for them to do, is there? Because they just grow, get picked by the gatherer, and then grow back. Like, there's nothing for this forester to do. Unless something dies. I don't think. Right, two things I want. One is a steam power. But we need to think about where we want all of our powered stuff to have to be. Mangrove fruit. What? Yeah, we could plant mangrove fruit in here, but this is our drink supply, and I don't want this to be completely taken by... Because if all the plants are in here and we get a big drought, it's going to take the water. But I'm just thinking where we're going to have our industry, because like there's not a lot of buildable land around here, apart from this bit. Could do it there, I guess. Could flatten all them trees and have our industry up here. The main concern is that. I reckon we need to get up here and sort something out. If that goes, we're in real trouble. And it's the same story here. I think we need to get up there, block that off, get up here and block this off. They're the main threats. And because they're quite far away, they take time to build. If one of them stops being dormant, we won't get much notice to fix it. I get blown up there. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. These would though, wouldn't they? I think it would have to be like that. I think that would sort it. So we need to get that done to contain that bad water. Which is a challenge because we've got to get on top, really. I think we're going to have to go this way. 350 signs for a spiral staircase, 100 for a platform. Might have to treat ourselves. Not sure you need that height, why? We're going to clear this, aren't we? I think we do need that height because at the moment, well, we'll know when the drought ends because the water comes out of here and I can't remember what level it gets to, but we'll find out shortly. That'll take care of that one. Now you've nearly done this. Briscoe, thank you for 65 months. Bad Tire starts on cycle 5, day 50 on this map. Well, I'm expecting it. Like I say, I think the biggest problem we have right now is this. I think we need to get down here and build something. Something right there. Annoyingly, that's 2 squares high by the look of it. My thought is you build a fill valve here and here. So put that down. And then build a levee on top like that. And then the target height is 0. Or unlimited. The other way. You need metal for a fill valve. Now we have a problem. I mean, the worst case scenario is we run down here and just completely block it, but that will stop us from getting fresh water, but That is the desperate play. Need 5 metal, which means we need a smelter. And we need to get up here where the scrap metal is. I think that's the nearest one. Oh, there's actually one over here, which we might be able to get to a bit easier. Maybe we go there instead. You just need a smelter and some scrap metal. Wait a minute. What does the fill valve need? Actual metal. Yeah, it needs a smelter, which needs 200 horsepower. And that needs gears. Why not put the floodgates directly into the hole in the lake? Because the closer we put them to this, when this becomes bad water, it's going to try and push bad water into all this space, isn't it? If I put the floodgates down here, then all of this will be bad water when it's finished. It's going to push it all the way through to like here. Which means when the bad water tide's over and I want to take fresh water from here again, I've got to get rid of a lot of bad water. Whereas if I put my gate here, I've only got to let that go and that will dissolve into all of this and won't have much of an effect, is what I'm thinking. Now to get down here, I just need a staircase. But the big problem I have is that to build one of those things, I need metal. And there isn't really an alternative that can be built down there. And we don't have a huge amount of time before Cycle 5. I don't think we're going to have time to build all the metal infrastructure for this. So, I don't know. Maybe we're going to have to go with the plan B. And just block it off. Maybe that one's a longer play. Either way, we're going to have to get up here anyway, so we're going to get scrap metal when we come up here. We need to get up here, because we don't know when that's going off. Large power was 300 horsepower. Yeah, we've got 8 unemployed. In theory, we could chuck a power wheel down and get some power going. And build a smelter. We also need cogs as well. You know, we can build some temporary stuff over here just to get some basic power going. We can either go straight in with a large power wheel and assign 4 beavers to it. Or we can go for the steam engine, because that's just some logs and water, and we have plenty of that. That's 400 science. Feels like a better bet, that one. We could chuck that down maybe over here where there's logs. We can get some logs nearby, get some water anyway. Chuck that down, get some horsepower going. Build that, and then we can have a gear workshop for 100. Build that. We can have some logs, not those things. Obtain. And put the gears in here. Don't know. We could put a double floodgate there. That would block it from coming through, I think. We could put one on that side to stop it draining away, because I've got a feeling it goes that way, doesn't it? Wouldn't hurt to have a set on that side. A single won't suffice. Okay, right, so we've now got a floodable area. This is not quite built over here. Cycle 4, day 1. Right, I think we've now had... Have we had 3 or 4 droughts? I think we're probably due for a bad tide. The steam power needs gears. Okay, well that's going to power up shortly and power that. Once these are built, it'll power that. So we should be okay. But yeah, you're right. It needs metal parts as well. That's even worse. I didn't spot that. We can't build metal parts. How much was that hamster wheel thing? Large power wheel. So we could sneak that in just to get it going. Cycle 4 started, you had 3 droughts, thank you. Let's make sure we've got that. Right, lots of... Ooh, we've got fresh water, look at this. This is nice. I think that's going to be sat under some water shortly. Right, so if we put that on 0.5 and that on 1.95, that's now a spillway. The only thing we've not considered is when there's a bad water tide, that's going to seep bad water, isn't it? At which point we're going to want to try and get rid of it this way. And this is going to be our new header dam. You may want to remove those flow valves on the right. Wait, what? What flow valves? Let me think. If we do this... If we have it like that, then that means when there's a bad water event, I can shut this off, open that up, and then the bad water will just leave, and then when it's gone, I can reopen that, and the good water can come back this way. That's what I'm thinking. The only problem is I've got to get the beavers down here. So they can come that way, and I think they can reach over and build that. Now we can leave that because it's fresh water. Unstable core in 9 days. Where does it say that? Which one? Oh, of course it's that one. Of course it's the one. That, like, literally the one that I have mapped out and not focused on. Right, okay. This is the one that we've got the construction ready for, but the staircases aren't here yet. Right, what's the quickest way? We'll have to destroy some crop here and get them up there. Okay, we can get them up here with a spiral staircase. Gonna need that. The hardest bit is just going to get them on top of the whole thing. We have enough logs. These are 12 logs each. I'm tempted to just build around here. Oh, I've just realised. Spiral staircases need magic planks. Rip. I mean, that's just a horrible requirement. There's literally no need for that. Can we go on the right side? I mean, we can go around this way. Potentially. See, I'm thinking we're going to need to drop in something they can walk across. Cheapest thing for that is like that. Just so they can make their way across it. That way, if we can get them up there, they can build all of that now. If we can get them up here. So, if we want to come that way... I think you're looking at that. And then we don't need these. So we do that, and then we have a log storage and a plank storage not too far away. Same priority. What's the planks? Oh, they're the same one, aren't they? Right, is anything else on high priority? Because it needs to not be. What a scumbag. Basically, the path becomes red the further you go because they've got to travel further. So it's like less and less efficient because it's further away from the district. Okay, well, we've got 9 days to build that. 20-hour working days. Crack the whip. Come on, you lot. Get on with it. I don't feel like they're building very much right now. I still find it weird that they're grey, like the iron teeth are grey. I'm used to them being a brown colour. Like, on to this, we have a lot of unemployment, so let's max out the haulers. And I'd like to build some more of these, but I don't want them building stuff. Could build a builder's hut. And we're going to need workers for this, though, aren't we? Which I probably should unpause, to be honest, otherwise we're not going to be building very much staircase. What do the Iron Teeth get for fast transit? Yeah, tube stations. It's like little tubes that they fly down. Not flowing fully yet. After we've done that, we're going to need these doing. They can wait. Yeah, don't mind, they're collecting logs, that's fine. I'm going to pause that, pause that, pause that. So these 4 should keep us at 40, and then this is an extra one. But we'll pause them. We can unlock them when we need people quickly, because they're nearly done. Where's all our food gone? We're gonna need some berries because apparently, for whatever reason, is it just because of the number? We can't keep up with the farming? Because I can see plenty of crop here. Maybe we need 3 to cover this farm space. There's lots of crop, but we don't have enough food. Let me build another one. I think the other thing is the long working days make them eat more, don't they? So I think we're churning through the food. Yeah, I mean, we've got berries just to buffer us temporarily. Unconnected building. Yep, don't care. This is the downside of working long hours. Come on. There we go. Yeah, those berries are just about keeping us afloat right now. It's surprising how many beavers this area takes. Because they churn over every 3 days. You constantly like harvesting, planting, harvesting, planting. Right, to get this done, boys. Come on. Let's go. If they don't get this finished in 7 days, we're done. And then I think straight after this, we're going to get a bad tide event, I reckon. No, Weasel, they've not been yet, mate. They've not been. Royal Mail still hasn't... Like, the time scale now is 7:30. I did make a save. The problem is these are all high priority, so... Oh, do that first. Do the storage. And then we can get stuff nearby. I'm sure I just saw beaver collapse on the floor. Right, that's better. Now we can get materials done locally. Right, district. 100 signs for a builder's hut. Isn't the storage going to get blown away? No. That's the blast radius. So what we should be left with is all of this stuff. They'll get blown away, but we need them just so they can walk on it. But these should remain. Which should contain that when it next... When that goes off, that water should stay here. And then once we're up here, we can then access the scrap metal, which is good. In fact, we could even access it now, to be honest. If we've got the scavenger flag. Get the berries. Berries are getting rinsed right now. I really need to drop the working days down soon because they're eating too much food. But they've nearly got it done. Yeah, that's the second flag, I do indeed. Which is going to give us scrap metal, which is going to allow us to have a smelter and smelt some stuff. And once that's built, we can get this lot online, get some gears. Then we've got access to making actual metal. So they've built this already, which is interesting. Unstable core in 3 days. Ooh, this is close. This is close. I just haven't built that. Can't believe they've not built that. Just as I play this map, when looking at that bomb in the corner, trauma from all the reloads. I think this and the last map are two of the most difficult maps. Particularly this one, I reckon. Okay, I think we are safe. Look at that. In fact, we could probably stop construction at this point. Once that one's done. I don't think they need to build these. They've somehow managed to build this anyway. So what they've done is stood here, leaned over and built that one, then gone round, stood here, leaned over and built that one. So I think they've boxed it. Look at that. Pretty good. Crisis averted. Right, I'm going to drop them down to 18-hour working days again. Our food is very low. We've rinsed this berry field. I want to pause scrap metal flags after the kaboom because hey man, if they want to go working near a bomb, that's up to them. To be honest, if they're stood here, as long as they don't take this metal, it'll be fine. If you take this one. Like, if they come to work here and take this metal, we'll be okay. But the rest of it's going in the drink, yeah. Wait, why is that? Why was that red then? For a bonbon. Come on, Chicky, you're not well, are you? She's not feeling so well today. Are you? Shaky legs. Doesn't know what to do with herself. No snacks today. Oh, she's very weak on her feet, Normally she springs down and she just... Oh. Yeah, she's definitely feeling sorry for herself. Normally when you put her down, she should just jump off here and land on the ground. She's very, very springy. I just put her down then, and she sank. Because she hasn't got any strength in her legs. Chris, I'm building the steam engine, mate. Look, it's here. There's the steam engine. But we need metal for it. You have 11 homeless. We have 11 homeless. It's pretty extraordinary. We've got a little bit of scrap metal. 1.5 days. Let me save this in case I've completely messed up somewhere. Okay, looking at what they're working on this one and this one, so I think they're going to be okay. I think. Terms and conditions apply. As for the food situation, it's not looking great if I'm honest. With this many workers, we're struggling to keep up with the coal rabies. That's what that says, coal rabies. I think we need another food source. Whoa, they have rinsed those trees. Look at this. Flippin' heck. Wowzers. Don't mess around. Right, we don't need you anymore. Okay, I'm not too worried about that because we've just had a bomb about to go off, so that won't go off for a little while, so I'm not too concerned about that one. I'm just trying to work out whether I want to build this here. I honestly don't know if I want to build the steam engine here. Because if I do, there's nowhere to build all the production chain. This is too hemmed in. Like, there's free water power here, but I think reality is... It generates 400. What does that need? 120. That needs 75. I really don't think this should go here. How did you resolve the underground waterways? We're kind of in process of doing this right now. So what I'm trying to do with this is just stop the water coming up. When this turns into bad water, I don't want it coming up here. I'd like to build them, but I can't build them without metal. But I think there's going to be things that I don't know about yet. Anyway, I don't think I want to build this. Large power wheel. The gear workshop and the steam workshop. I want production over here. Once I've got that sealed off. I wouldn't mind a link through here as well. Right now, from here, they have to go all the way around that bit, which is a bit far. I have to sacrifice a few trees. Not the trees. I think we'll have to set about clearing this lot as well. Which means lots of injuries. Something like this. Once that's clear, we can build a path through there as well. And maybe we can have some more trees here. If we put that there, then he can also help forest that. Right, we've got pine. There's also birch. Mangrove, which give you 2 every 10 days as opposed to 2 every 12. Must be partially submerged in water. That's a kicker for that one. Just stick to pine for now. Actually, I need to not do this because it's going to be my water passageway, isn't it? I forgot about the little dam that we're building. 1 second. We just slightly changed plan. Got 2 floodgates here. We've got like a header tank up here. Wait, did they ever build that? Need to build this. Yeah, it's no good me building all this because I'm about to provide a waterfall. Oh, I really want TNT. I really want TNT. I want to be able to blow stuff up. And I can't. And it's frustrating. Right, anyway, so no point lamenting that, is there? We get our steam engine that we can't build yet. That's going to require gears. Oh, here we go. This is about to go boom-a-boom. I mean, I could save it, but there's not much point, because if this goes wrong, there's not a lot I can do about it anyway. Oof. There's a big boom. Okay, no beavers died, which is good. And hopefully we've contained it. Yep, there are no leaks. So we've survived challenge number 1, I think. We've got access to some metal as well. So we're now getting scrap metal. Now we need a smelter. A smelter needs power and it needs gears. So we need to make gears, then smelter. So as well as this, we're going to need a hamster wheel. Which we'll remove at some point. And then hanging off that, we want gear workshop, lumber mill. That's 1-to-1 every 0.6 hours. That's such an awkward number. That's 1-to-1 every 3 hours. So you need 3 of these to 1 of them. But we want a surplus, so we'll have 2 of these. The entrance to what? The power wheel. See, why is there no move command on this game? Looks like poison ground has moved close to your crop. What, this? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense really, but it's basically blighted that land, doesn't it? We could fix that. We could just progressively build this back and push it away. Because the water source is here somewhere. Comes up through there. So if we want to get those crops back, we need to push this back. Right, what was I saying? I was saying want 2 of these. 2 lumber mills, and we want 3 gear workshops. Right, so that's going to be obtain logs for this guy. And this one is going to be 2, 3. We'll do that one planks. Then this one needs to be the other type. Right, so we're obtaining logs into these 3. We're supplying planks from these 3 which come out of here. And then these are going to be left for gears coming out of there. Is the plan. No, they won't harvest the bad crops. The crops will just die now. They won't grow anymore. They're just done. They can't live. So that is going to give us, let's see, it's going to give us 300 horsepower. That one's going to take 150. These are going to take 360. So we don't have anywhere near enough power yet. But we'll just run. We'll turn some of these off initially. Just to get it going, you start smelting this metal as well. Metalsmith. Oh, that takes scrap directly. That's interesting. So both of these take scrap metal. It's a wind turbine. It's a very good point. I've not seen wind turbines. That seems to be a folktales thing. You've got water wheels, and you've got a grav battery, and you've got the steam engine. Yeah, we've got spare beavers for this, haven't we? So I think we're all good. To get these online. Oh, we've got a drought approaching. Yeah, I don't really have any good flow that I can start channeling the power across. It's a mediocre flow here. The best flow, I think, is probably around here. Once we get metal going, some of these automations are going to kick in. The weather station being the first one. For that, we're going to need some resin. Maybe this side can be the pine for the resin. Trying to work out what these guys are actually doing. Are they just doing this? They seem to be busy doing very little. You're going to Timberborn for a water wheel. What, this one? The large water wheel? Let's see. I'm guessing here might be a good spot for it. $769 from that bit. Let me put it down here. Does it need to be 2 blocks high or something? Yeah, I think it needs to hang 2 blocks. So yeah, when the bad water's flowing, we can get 600 or so out of that. Which is not bad. Trouble is, when there's a drought, it all stops. Wait, why have they not built this? How much was that weather station? 10 cogs. Oh, I need to turn that gatherer flag off. We're in trouble. I'll tell you why we're in trouble. We've been living off blueberries. If you look at the actual supply of coal rabies, however you say that word, it's like we're hovering at 11 constantly. There's not enough food supply is where we're at currently. I'm just going to pause some of these breeding pods. Can't put it on the waterfall. It needs to be 2 squares high. This little one's generating 36. If you had a little one... that generates 100, which is probably its maximum. Just not look at that. You get 203? That thing could do 203. That must be whizzing around. Anyway, the problem with that is the power's in the wrong place. We need the power over here. You're out of a job. Yeah, I think we need to pause plank production. We're using our logs on things. I'm beginning to wonder if you need 4 of these. I don't feel like they're keeping up. I wonder if you'd start planting the crop that lives in the water. We need some more food from somewhere. Which is the best crop, do you think, to go to next? Wasn't one of these... is it mangrove you can turn into food as well? This faction does not have those crops. This faction literally has them. It doesn't have spadadoc, but it has mangrove. And mangrove has to be planted in water. It's the same thing. It's 10 days and it provides 4 whatever that is. Let me click it. Mangrove fruit. There you go. Grows when mature, can be eaten raw. So you get 4 every 10 days, but they have to be submerged in water. But they are drought resistant for 6 days, which is pretty good. The only question is how much water will they consume whilst they're sat here? And speaking of water, why are these nearly empty? That's not good. Apparently we're consuming a lot of water from somewhere. So there's them, and there's, 1 every 5 days, 2 every 8 days. JP Mug, thank you for 9 months. I think mangrove is the quickest. It's just, I'm just worried about what it does to the water table. But we could be facing starvation if we don't do anything, so I think we just go for it. Requires a forester, which we're building here. This forester can actually do it if we put a staircase in here. We kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. They can look after the pine resin. Well, actually, they're just going to plant pine, and then that's going to turn into resin, because we won't cut these down. I'll clear that off. The prime resin forester is prioritized on blueberry. This one. Yeah. We're going to say none. He's technically going to be doing mangrove. We'll say mangrove. He should still plant these. Seems to have a lot of unemployment, but stuff's not getting done. We're almost out of food. It's not good. Tell you that. Now the berries have run out, we're in trouble. There's no zip lines in this faction. They use, like, tubes, if you've ever seen them. They're like tubes with compressed air. Flipping heck, why is the water so bad? To sort out some priorities here. The what will work better if you space them out? What farms? Oh, these? Why? So I'm going to put this one on harvesting priority. Right, we have no berries left, so now we're going to be living off this stuff. I think we're going back to longer working days. I've got to feel it. Yeah, okay. I think all of our logs and planks have been pulled into these storage boxes, and so they're not being used to build things. I think that's what's going on. Because there's no building going on. I've had this on high priority and nothing's happening. Right, there's a drought. So we need to shut off this and this. So that stops the water going back down that thing. This one can just go up to 0.95. And this one can go to 0. Well, it's already on 1.95. Okay. So if we get really, really desperate for water, we could just drop some water in here. But it would flood everything, but... you know, it's a thing. Why is that water just depleting so quickly? It does feel like they're not cutting these trees down. Okay, we have a forester, so I'm going to plant some of these mangrove things. Well, look at your... you can do all of that. 50 beavers drinking water. I mean, how much water does a beaver need? It's crazy. They are thirsty. I don't know how many of these to plant. I don't want to, like, overdo it and just draw all the water out from here and have nothing left to drink. Right, so the mangrove requires a forester. Is the forester the one that actually harvests the mangrove for food as well? When it grows, mangrove fruit. Gathered by a gatherer flag. There we go. Can be eaten raw. Okay. Kinda need this sorting out here. My God, have they still not built this builder's hut? Right, the water's going back up. That's good. So we now need 3 water pumps to keep on top of things. Nothing to do in range. Okay, you can go. I'm not sure that plants water uses model in the game. I think, well, somebody said it is, because we saw water go down with Spadadoc, but I don't know. You'd have to test it. You'd have to get 2 pools of water, put a measuring thing in each one, and then just put Spadadoc in one, or mangrove, and nothing in the other, and then just see what happens at the end of a drought, because that's the only way you'd know. I really want a measuring stick in here. You think it's based on the number of tiles? What do you mean, monolith? Evaporation is based on the number of tiles. Ooh. These guys are doing stuff. For no good reason. Oh, I love this job, don't you, Jeff? Yeah, Bob, it's amazing. Can't think of anything better I'd rather do with my life than just walk around in a circle. It's all for a good cause though, Jeff. Yeah, I hope so. Can't wait till they got Steam thing online. Then we won't have to do this anymore. Yeah. When's lunch, Jeff? So I've got this one, prioritising harvesting. Loads of stuff that's not been harvested. Steam's going to take our jobs, huh? Right, how many births versus deaths have we got? We have 50 occupied beds and 0. So that we're bang on 50 right now. So in theory, somebody said you need one of these for every 10. And, well, we've got no berries, so we're not growing anything right now. But let's see if we fix that. We unpause that. There's 4 there. And we could unpause 1 over here. That would be 5. So if the maths are correct, those 5 should keep us at 50. Now we have 8 vacancies. Presumably some of this is opened. Yep. I'm going to pause that lumber mill. Come on, why are they not making this? Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. Well, ain't that annoying? I can't build the power shaft because I need gears and planks. Where do I get gears and planks from? Here. What do they need? Power. Well, that's a right chicken and egg, that is. That's irritating. $50 logs. We haven't got 50 logs. Right, let's just pause these. Yeah, I've got some medical beds. I've only got like 2 though. I did tell them to build these a long time ago, but we've got no planks. Oh my god, we're gonna have to move stuff. Right, okay. We'll have to basically shove this over here just to get us going. I'll stick that there. Well, yeah, but I need all the logs back from this lot to get into there, you see. Again, I don't feel like these crops are being dealt with. Maybe they just don't make it over there quickly enough, but... We're right on the edge with food, like really on a knife edge with the food right now. Those crops on the edge have never been harvested. I know. I've got 4 of these farmhouses going. Like, how is that even possible? It's just crazy. I'm going to put that... That's on harvest, that's on harvest, that's on... Yeah, so I've got 2. Well, all they do is go and harvest stuff. So you're starting to see some gaps, but... I don't know. Okay, we've got a little wheel going again. So maybe we can actually make some stuff now. That'd be nice. What is the point in building more storage for my food when I don't have enough food to store? Unconnected building. Yes, we know. "12 injured beavers," because they've been clearing all this. Building is unstaffed. I suddenly don't have enough people.
Skrull party skrull hive.
Okay. Let me cancel the demolition because we're just losing beavers to injury. We've got injury lawyers for you are basically on the phone constantly now saying they're not coming to work, we're suing you. I'm trying to get them into beds, but there's only so many beds to go around, and apparently we can't build anything. Because we have no logs. Why do we have no logs? Because nobody's actually doing anything over here. Because they're all injured. As soon as we started clearing this stuff down, all hell broke loose. Because they all get injured and they can't heal, so there's nobody to do the jobs. It's only to travel time. Fast-growing plants need to be close to the collection point. I mean, mate, that's not far. Is it? I mean, I could move them around, but I don't feel like that's very far. Right, we've got 4 injury beds. How long do they stay in the bed for? That pathway will help. See, we've got 2 homeless. The numbers have gone over. I'm going to pause that. It's far. So you're saying this needs to be nearer to this. If I put it in the middle, I'm going to have to lose tiles to footpath. Or I put it over here. Oh, we can put it on 3 harvest 1 plant. What do you mean you're already losing tiles? Still needs more storage in the farm so we can store what they're harvesting between feedings. So the storage is here. Look, they're harvesting this stuff and they're putting it into here. And it's like empty. Because we don't have much of it. I could build more storage, but there's nothing to put in it. Why have we still got 12? Oh god. 11 days. That one's going next. 5D1. So we are going to have to prioritize this now. We don't have a lot of wood, and that's a long way to take it. Is there anywhere we can get some wood from? Taking all that. We can grab this stuff. You think the scrap workers are getting poisoned? Why? Why would they get poisoned? They're not going in the water. And they're not, and they're paused anyway. Why would they get poisoned? It just says injury. Walking on blighted tiles makes them sick. That's new to me. I know if they go in blighted in, if they go into bad water, they get ill. Beavers can't get up there. Oh, is that 2? Oh, dang it.
That stair you've just built isn't high enough.
What, the one I just fixed, Smokies? Then we want a gatherer lumberjacky flag. And he can cut that lot down as far as he can reach. Once he's cut this, we'll have to move it. So we can get those. I knew something was wrong. The thing is, TG, if you actually look, each farmhouse can hold 50 units. So just those there, there's 200 units available. And if you look how much they've got in them, it's hardly any. And that's on top of these here that the haulers are moving to. Can the gathering be underwater? Good question, I don't know. Well, this? I don't know. Can a lumberjack flag be underwater and still work? I actually don't know the answer. It can't. There's no point building it there then. In that case, we'll have to move it here. Okay, we're not producing science, but that's no biggie. But we can just knock these down to normal. How can we still have 12 injured beavers? Has he got like a log that tells us what he got injured from? See, they're not even going up here. There's no reason to go up here. It takes 3 days per injured beaver to heal. Jeez, that is bad. That is really bad. I did have beavers clearing the thorns, yeah. And just got a whole bunch of them injured. Yeah, well, I'm nowhere near bots, Commodore Bob. How are we doing for power? 315 supplies, 0 demand. 0 demand because there's no workers. Frankly, we can turn these off. We can turn that off for now. Although, without planks, they won't be able to build. Need 4 planks for that, so we've got to build some planks. That wheel's not turning yet. It's taking a long time for this water level to come back. There's little grindstones here, if that's what you mean. And there's 4 medical beds. can't believe, like, clearing rubble sets you back so much with injuries. Every beaver that goes there gets injured. You can't control which ones go there. There's a 100% chance of injury, and it takes 3 days of them doing nothing to get healed. If they get a medical bed. Like, that's taken a fifth of my workforce out just clearing about 4 blocks of thorns. That's insane. And now I'm staring down the barrel of 9 days, and it's game over. Because if this goes, we're done. Right, it's going to be on obtain, prioritize. Carry the planks. These are mostly logs. Oh boy. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I love how they get a bit of water on them and they're like, whoa, we're nearly dead. A pine tree with some water on the surface. It's like, oh, I can't live like this. I'm drowning. It's the lower part of what, Bee Surfer? Well, this bit, that would require more planks. Right, water's in a good position. Food, not so much. I don't feel like this is working as it should. Alright, how long are we off getting this? 70% and then another 10 days before it starts giving us food. My god. 20 days. Got 8 injured, so the numbers are coming down. What is that noise? It's like some really bad writing on parchment. Okay, right. Now they're up there, they're able to go around this way as well, which is good. Double check that. Oh, we've got 7 days. In theory, they can do it. We need more logs. Sounds like Pixar lamp. They built this yet? Nope. Why are they building this? This has a low priority. What are they doing? Okay, finally, he's cutting trees down. See that result? We'll make this high priority because we need the logs. We're going to get a bad tide soon, and that's when it's really going to kick off. Right, we've got 16 planks. I don't think we need any more, so we'll just pause that temporarily. And that, free up the workers. Okay, looks like they're going to make this. Hey, Briscoe. Let me just see what Royal Mail's saying. Oh, it says delivered. Apparently. Yay, no more injured beavers. So we've actually got unemployment now, which is good. So we can probably harvest some more berries. We can actually turn that back on if we want more planks. Because that just about covers it in power. We've actually got science going as well, which is good. What's the weather station need? That needs the magic planks, doesn't it? Right, so that needs these guys to finish growing. Wait, I could turn that back on and tell them to focus on mangrove. And if I provide them with a way... Oh, they've got a way down. Yeah, they can basically help out with that mangrove, can't they? By the looks of it, I think she's already planted it. So the only thing we're going to need is gatherer flags, isn't it? The absolute irony. This guy is starving and he is literally picking food in a field. He's literally picking food that he can eat and he's like, I'm starving. I can't. I'm so hungry. I can't work. Yeah, water is full. How much are the big tanks again? Need 20 gears. Might be able to smelt some metal down quickly. Gears for scumbag game. We're making planks. We can actually make some gears. I need a storage box for the gears though. He's a very picky eater, yeah. Come on, lads. You need to get this built. You got 4 days and we all die. Let me save it. I'm just waiting for it to go horribly wrong. I've got to increase my growable space. Got some over here we could start capitalizing on. There's actually a load of trees we can go and grab as well. Go and harvest this lot. Bad tide, those trees die. Which trees? This one? Yeah. So I think we need to get them. It's not only the trees, it's these berries as well. How's that going? It's nearly done. I mean, it is done, technically. That's safe now. The food supply is slowly going up on this. I suspect once these mangroves come online, they'll eat them as well. And then we'll be okay. Yeah, okay, so they're like about, what, 6 days away? This is going to be the second bomb, I think. That was the first one. Some of these other bombs we've got no chance. Like the ones that are underground here. These are the ones that really worry me. These two. I can't get down there currently. Some of the other ones I'm not too concerned with. I really want to get down into this tunnel and block this off. So the worst part about this one, this has a double effect. It basically removes that blockade. So the bad water basically comes into here. And then it removes this wall, which then joins that up to this fresh water once that's gone. So this is a real double whammy, this one. And it is so deep. It's just going to be bad. It's going to be really bad, I think. You're going to have a high pressure bad water coming this way. Yeah, but we'll... I don't know, Ralphin. We'll have to find out, mate. We'll have to find out. I don't like it. Right, can we get some gears going, do we think? Right, construction complete. I think we're safe. Yeah, but if I build stairs down... If I build stairs down that hole, what am I going to do when I get down there? That's nearly drained away, look at that. You watch, there'll be a bad water tide and that'll suddenly come gushing out. I reckon it will as well, you know. Actually, no, it can't because it's blocked. Maybe once this bomb's gone, we could try and channel this and get some power out of this. Where's this even come from? Blimey. That does a full loop around the map. Wait, what's stopping it going that way? Just a bit of elevation. That's really weird, Kill Tiger, because in my house, I'm the one that sorts the TV out, not my son. Come on, you know you want to. Let's go boom. Yeah, I could have got real messy. Interesting, that water. Huh. Where's the actual water source for this thing? It's so hard to see the water sources. It's got to be here. There it is. That one pushes the water out this way, which then goes right. And then it joins this fresh water here. So if you block this off, presumably that creates more pressure back here. Which then pushes it up even more. Because it's all going to go that way then, isn't it? Like at the moment that flow is split in two ways. If you block one off, it's all going to have to go that way. What's this? Which one's grubby? Because, honestly, there's so many underground connections. What's the best way to redirect a lot of it? You've just got to block it off. But when you guys go in there, they get ill. Wait, were you not making cogs? Really? Got 4 dudes walking around a thing here and nobody actually doing anything with the power. We need gears so we can make a smelter. That takes 200 power. That generates 400, 400, I think. The hole in the starting pond, the downstream side of the tunnel, needs to be blocked because it will backfill with bad water. So this is the hole, and I can block that off. And at the moment I've got this, which will obviously flood it with bad water when it comes, which is why I want to build that. But to build that, I need metal, which is why I'm building something to make metal. So I can get down here and put that in, and stop that bad water coming when it... and when that blows up as well. That's the plan. Now, whether there's anything over here that's going to cause me problems, for example, this... Sure, this isn't going to cause bother, is it? Oh no, it is. Look, it's going to link together this bad water with this good water. So that's going to be horrible. So this is going to need blocking as well. So yeah, we need to get down here and sort it out. But I need metal to do it. Well, technically, I don't need metal to block this one off. I can just get down there and do it. Do we have any gears yet? Come on, guys. Well, how can I block the second one topside? So I'd have to block it here somewhere, wouldn't I? And it's solid ground and I can't detonate. So I'd have to get into that tunnel filled with bad water, which is not really an option. We've got another drought coming. We need 20 gears. That's going to take some time, isn't it? Our input 120. I feel like we need more workers, but I have to pause some of this. This is nearly ready. At which point I need gatherers and storage. Kind of need to get rid of that. Any tunnels that you can access during a drought that you couldn't access due to bad water? Well, I mean, I guess when there's a drought like this, we'll stop here. But to get to that tunnel requires to be here, which comes up through there, which means going down that. So we'd have to basically make our way down there. It's going to take a while to get down there, isn't it? It's probably easier to try and get down here and block it from this side. The problem is, like this now, I'm going to have to destroy these just to get down there. Because I think that's the only way down. Can't see any other way over here. There's a hole there, maybe. Yeah, can't get down there. Yeah, it's just a tricky map. Completely tricky map. How's that little pine doing over here? Oh, it's actually got resin on it. I could build a tapper shack and get some resin and start building some special planks. Okay, we need a... gather a flag. Prioritize mangrove fruit. Presume they're going to go in a little box. Does a mangrove fruit look like? Yeah, because they're nearly ready. You had to restart it 5 times before I survived long enough to get stable. I restarted it once because we died of a mistake. It wasn't really the game that did it. It was just a mistake. Okay, you are gonna have to go. And you are gonna... Wait, why have you not finished? Okay. And then there was some trees over... Whoa! Flipping heck, they shifted that. What? Man. These beavers don't mess around with trees, do they? Okay, well, we can probably get over here shortly and get this gathered as well. You scumbag. You kidding me, game? Doesn't make any sense, but okay. In all seriousness, I think we're going to have to look at the tree side of it. I don't think this is providing us with enough now. I think this is our best bet for growing trees. Don't think there's a lot I can do about this blight. I need TNT to get down there to sort that out. It's basically coming this way, but it's all underground, so it's coming along here, then it's going down that waterfall, but it's pushing it this way. This is blighting a lot of this land here. How are you sure done blocking what, Holby? If you've got gates around the seep, you can protect against bad tides. Okay. Yeah, we just can't get down there. They've just hidden it all. So this seep here is going to go to bad tide, at which point it will flow that way, is the plan. I'll send the bad tide that way. It's not the one I'm worried about, though. The one in good water near the berry patch. This one. Yeah, in theory I can get down there now and box it off properly, which would help protect them, but I'd need to have impermeable stuff around it. And I can't build an impermeable floor yet, because I don't have metal. Yeah, I mean, this is what I used to do, was build around it and then put a floodgate on it. And then it was bad tide, just shut it off. But once there is a bad tide, you're going to get some bad water here. And the pollution may spread and kill this, I don't know. You have a way to dig an announcement in top water. I can't dig yet. We don't have TNT. So TNT is this, the dynamite. 600 signs, which we have. And then we can look at building it, but we need bad water extract to build it. Once it goes bad tide, it'll start seeping the bad water, which we'll just send away straight away. Because it can just leave the map. So I don't think it's going to do that much damage. And these are bonus berries, I don't really care about them. The last save you didn't have that floor at first and it was still fine. I can't remember how many blocks it spread. I still haven't built this. Waiting for the gears. I don't know where the gears are going. We're making gears, but they're going somewhere, and I don't know where they're going. Don't you tell me they're going there. Oh, you scumbag. We've put 13 gears into the steam engine that I can't make. Because it needs metal parts. Right, metalsmith. Love one of them as well. It's a weird orientation for a building. 1 every 3 hours, blimey. Maybe I should have some more beavers now. Let's get this another... You know, I knew I was going to sneeze, but it just wouldn't come. Because we've got access to more food, I'm thinking we can have more workers, basically. We've got the storage, we've got the beavers ready, but they're not... There's nothing ready to go yet for a day or two, so we'll just pause that temporarily. There's a bad tide and you block off the hole at the mangroves and the water can flow up in another hole to where the gears are, then through the arch into the main area. What, you telling me there's another hole over here? That I don't know about? Where's this hole? up through another hole where the gears are. Must admit, I don't see it. What, this? This is the fresh water. I mean, until that bomb's gone off. Once that bomb's gone off, yes. But until then, no, I don't think. I'm going to get down here and block this off in a minute. Just need more wood. I see mangroves. Right, we've got 9 free beds. I'm just going to quickly 3D print some more beavers. That food situation seems to be okay now. I still don't think they've ever been to this crop. Right, we're making gears. Yes, we are. We're making gears, then we should be making this. And we're making them as well. Means we're going to need some metal storage somewhere. Actually, no, I'm not going to build them there. Metal blocks. So what else need? A tapper shack. Try and get some of this resin. It's worth investing in well-being, probably. Yeah, we could just put some stuff on top of some roofs, maybe. Just to kind of give them a boost. Let's see what I want. Tapper shack. 500 science. Good grief. Right, 6 days of drought. Let's whack that up. So close that off. that off. We'll close this off. Maybe we'll make a path at the edge of the food plot to help with the foraging. Are you on about this one? Or something else? Oh, they're gonna die. They are gonna die. Actually, they won't die because they die in 9.7 days. No, I haven't quite got automation. Automation requires things like magic planks, which we can't quite make, so we've got the tapper shack. One next to the thorns. Do you mean a footpath down here? Is that what you mean? Waits for the Twitch delay. There you go. That only took 42 seconds from the statement to the answer. Okay, so now we've got Metal District and not enough workers to work in it. What can we sacrifice worker-wise? Look at that, even a slight priority. We've got no science going. Don't have enough. Do not have enough beavers. How's the mangrove situation? Mangrove fruit. Okay, so one guy's handling that for now. We've got an extra food choice now, which is nice. I think we'll stop one of the pumps while we're in the drought. At some point, we're going to have to build a channel to drop water into here. Oh, these thorns really are an absolute pain. Like, I want to build here, but I don't want to get everybody injured again. English, please. on YouTube. Few remaining scrap and that. So, did we build... Where's our scrap input? It's the one thing I didn't build. Dang it. Okay, we'll have scrap. Obtain. There's a big teeth. Is there a big difference between Iron Teeth and normal game? Yeah, the Iron Teeth are substantially different than the folktales. Like they have some different crops. They have different tools at their disposal. It is a different game. I'm very much learning it. How these guys behave, you know. So we're going to pause that, pause that. If you want to get this online, we're going to need metal parts. Right, so let's do this. So if we pause that one, unpause that one, make it high priority, and just get some basic metal parts going. These are metal blocks, metal parts, and then perhaps we can get this built. If we get that built, we can then connect this power back up, and that chucks out, what, 400 horsepower. So we can build another one. Not the easiest learning map. Yeah, you're correct. I should have really run this map on Folktales. Do we need gears right now? Probably. Do we need planks? We'll just pause that. Oh, I missed my automation. I was thinking it almost looks like a different game than the Lady T, my wife. She plays Folktales. Has she never played? Has she never played the Iron Teeth? So that's drained out already. Yeah, we can definitely use this land. If we get over here, we can get all this wood as well. I think we need a shortcut across here. We can at least grow on this bit safely. And these bits. I don't think there's a third faction, Fuzzball. Not that I've heard of. As soon as this is online, I'm going to connect this up. And then we're going to focus on building metal. So we can get underground and block some stuff off. Irontail seems a bit stressful. Why? There are mods that add more factions. There you go. It's 14 parts. Good grief. As soon as that comes online, these guys can stop doing that. That's going to free up 4 workers. And all that needs to run is water and logs. Which means we're going to need a water storage. Nearby. That's what we're going to do. I'll work out the shortest path. Could you let them up that way? Then over there. That would work. I'll get some wood, actually. Come down that side. Then we can get all that. Have you had any bombs go off? Since when, Spence? Don't know when you left. Definitely grab all of these. Okay. Let's let him get on with that. That's nearly done. Thing is, the scrap metal is quite a long way away from where it's used. I'm going to have to turn this back on because we need more scrap metal again. I need these 10 kids to grow up because we need more workers, basically. We've got space for 60 now. And that water's coming down quick. Okay, I have lots of mangrove fruit now. What does it take for them 10 days? Oh, man. Yeah, we're basically losing haulers here, look. Or builders. Man, they just did that pretty quick. At this rate, I'm going to have every workplace as high priority. I think we can probably deprioritize some of these guys now. I think we're in need of more jobs, some more other jobs, and we've got plenty of food, so let's just let some of these workers come out of here for a bit. Right, what's under well-being that we could chuck on the roof? Rooftop terrace. Teeth grindstone we have, campfire we have, medical beds we have, rooftop terrace. What's the buff radius on this? Because it doesn't actually show you. This is 10. I mean, I can't think of anything that would please me more than having my neighbours party on my rooftop. That would make me so happy. Like, if you put one like that, does it buff all of them? Right, drought's almost over. Isn't the buff from using it on a radius thing? I can't remember, guy. I can't remember. I know some things you put on the roof provide a buff radius, but I can't remember which ones. The trouble is, we're not building science anymore, so I'm a bit reticent to use research. Decontamination pod. Could be useful at some point. Actually, these are very different to folktales. The wind tunnel, 400 horsepower. Flippin' heck. Yeah, folktales have a lot more stuff than this on the roof. Or maybe it was under decoration. Random. Aesthetics. There you go. Aesthetics within 2 tiles. Beaver statue within 3 tiles. So it's some of these that provide the area buff. I need to let our water come back a bit. There is a roof, yeah. A pitched roof. Oh, he's finished down here. He can go. Oh, they managed to finish that off, so that's ready to go for that one, but not that one yet. But if we need to quickly build a wall, we could, in theory, do it. Let's see. Berries, full. Get the feeling that they're eating mangrove fruits. I think this is in order of preference going backwards, isn't it? So I think they're eating mangrove fruits, and then when they've gone, they're eating the coal rabies. And then they're eating berries. So I think... like, not much is going on here now. We can definitely change that to... harvest on all of them, really. Actually, no, you could probably put it back on planting. Okay, we're not worried about that one. We've already dealt with this one, haven't we? We don't care about that one. Come on, why are these gears taking so long? $12 planks. Ugh. Okay, we have to turn that back on. Let's turn that back on. Wait, there's only one beaver on this. It says there's 4 allocated, but there's only 1 pushing it. And as a result, we're only pushing that beaver's doing well. He's getting 79 horsepower going. Dude had his Weetabix this morning. That's impressive. Your beavers prioritize cassava. Right. I just need more workers. That's what I need, more workers. I think we've got the food supply for it. We've got 7 empty beds. Let's 3D print some more people. I wish you could mute these notifications. New Wellbeing High Score 8. Is that because we built this? The rooftop terrace. It looks really exciting. Not. Here, come and sit on the roof. Do you know, I can't remember if I had my hay fever tablet. I don't think I did. Which is why I'm sneezing. This guy's single-handedly clearing this whole forest out. Hey, we've got some power. Can we unpause that as well? Not that we have the workers for it, but... This thing's nearly ready. Man, just getting this first Steam thing online is a pain. We've got 11 kids now, so that's going to be 52. Yeah, we'll keep on printing. We need 60. Oh boy, look at the water. I think we're going to need to invest in the bigger tanks because I don't feel like we have enough water buffer. We're going to need 20 gears for it though. $20 gears. Are we still using gears here? No. Okay, we could in theory use the gears. We might need an extra pump as well. Oops. Maybe once we get the steam thing running, we could remove this and then we could put the proper water pumps down here. How much are they? Deep water pump. Fluid pump. Discharges water or bad water. Deep mechanical fluid pump. 700 horsepower. Wait, did they not have... I'm sure there's 2 levels of pump. There's like a powered one. Is that only Folktales? A deep bad water pump. That's only Folktales. Jeez, man. That's a pain. It's going to be tricky indeed. As it stands, we have 17 job vacancies. Not good. I need to get underground, and I need to get underground quickly, because the real danger now is the bad water tide. For that we need the metal. It's 6 metal parts. Can we just get this finished? Come on. It takes 3 hours to make 1 part, and we need 6 for that. In theory, we could do this in 3 hours if they get on with it. Let's increase the hours to 18. No, not a bad tide. And when we do, we're all dying. I'm telling you now, we're all going to die. Maybe I should block that off. I think bad water might come up there if I don't block something off. I just know there's going to be like sneaky passageways, sneaky little entrances. And when it pressurizes with bad water, it's just going to come out of absolutely everywhere. I just know that's going to happen. Beaver's injured. Okay. Right, we need 10 metal blocks to go down there and build the valves I want to build. So, yay! Finally! Finally this thing's online. Jeez. Right, so now I'm going to pause you, and pause you, and you can now come online. And you shouldn't need to do that anymore. And we're going to make you high priority. So we should have freed up some workers doing that now. So you definitely need to be prioritized. 400 out of 320. Takes 200. That's 120. Okay. Right, so if we're making metal blocks, that means we can go down there and start building those things. So we're just going to work out how to get down there now. Effectively, we need to destroy one of these and build a staircase. Wait, can we even go down there? How? Wait a minute. How high can they walk under? Is it 1 or 2 blocks? I don't think we can go down there. I've got a feeling that they won't do it without tunneling. I think it's 2 blocks high, isn't it? I've got a feeling that they need 2 blocks high to be able to walk along a tunnel. Or is it 1? No, it must be 1. It must be 1. The big pool at one corner of the base looks like it could overflow at any point. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's not the depth I'm on about. See, I need a staircase down here. So if we build a staircase, right, we're going to need a platform for this. To allow these guys to go down here. And then we're going to have to destroy this, walk along here. This is the big plan. So we walk all the way along here. And then they can build that. And that requires 5 metal blocks and 5 planks. And then when there's a bad water tide, we shut them off. Need to build that as well. We shut them off. That puts bad water into here, but it can't go anywhere else. When that goes off, it won't affect us either. When this goes off, that's a different problem, and that will affect us. Right now, I can't get through here anyway. I'm hoping this one goes off before this one, because then I get a chance to do something. But we'll see what happens. Additionally, I think we need to come this way and block something off over here. Because, I think we worked out, see this here? This comes up to there, and this comes out this way, which loops back. And the danger is that if bad water, when that goes off, if bad water pressures down here, it's going to push up. So I'm thinking we get over here and we block this lot off. So build a footpath through here. And then I think we just block that off. I don't think we... It's going to be nothing but bad water coming through there. That should do it, I think. So that stops that bomb from bringing bad water this way and ruining our day. That's what I'm thinking. To do that, we need to delete this thing. Get all that stuff built and then put that back. Five days. 5 days to detonation. The next thing we need to start looking at is harnessing some of this moving water. I am wondering what's going to come up through here at some point. sure why he demolished that, but there you go. There's like an underwater freshwater source here, but look how underground that is. It's at level 0 and 1. Just to even get down there is insane. But if you can open it up, it would pressurize up and start flooding this map with water. Which could be cool. How's the scrap metal doing? I think we might have to prioritize that. Right, we've got 54, but 10 of them are kids, which is not great. You have metal blocks, we do. Right, so have we built this now? We have, okay. We're going to save it. 6 day 8. Get rid of that. And then we're going to start seeing if we can get some of this stuff built. Oh yes, I do. I do indeed. Down they go. Oh, now how long they can hold the breath for. Just goes straight down this water hole. Unstable core in 3 days. Okay, so that's currently on unlimited. I really want to get some bad water automation going. Supply will last for 39 hours. That's pretty good. 5 logs last 40 hours. It's not bad. Ultimately, we're going to need another one of these. But there's no point building it yet because we don't have the workers to cover anything anyway, so this core's going next. Oh, automation's the best thing they added to this game. And they did it just before version 1. But it's absolute game changer. Two beavers, nothing to do with the range. That's these guys, isn't it? Okay. Well, they were only temporary. This has got nothing to do. We could go and grab all of this oak over here. Since it's mostly in walking distance anyway. And oak's got really good yield on it. We don't need super high priority on this. That'll keep us in logs for a while. Beavers can hold their breath up to 15 minutes. That's awesome. That's really weird. Why did it let me draw that path, but then it wasn't connected? Super strange. Just let this run and try and build up some supplies of metals and bolts and things. How much power does that need? You instinctively start building dams when they hear rushing water. Yeah, don't take one in the shower. Unconnected building. Wait, what? Have I built the wrong way around? Oh, you numpty. Right, how are we doing with the underground project? Ooh. Mmm. Tasty. So, we want to stop that when there's a bad water tide. That we're just going to block completely. That is now blocked. Which will stop that from coming this way, which will stop it from pushing up here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I've had a bit of a thought. I've had a bit of a thought. So, you know, like currently we've got the water coming up here. Okay, and it's filling this pool here. But this water source here pushes water through and it comes up. Right? Well, it also goes that way. But it doesn't come up here. And the reason it doesn't come up here is because it's coming up here and then falling away. So if you block this, then the water comes up through here and floods this bit, which then flows along here, which then drops down into here. So now we've got it all linked. Now we've kind of got it all under control to some extent. Isn't it just a case of blocking this off now? You block this off and allow the pressure of the water to push up here. Now the only downside to this is when there's a drought, you probably want to then have something here that cuts off to stop the water falling back again. So then it just sits in this channel. But it would sit here, and otherwise it would fall out here. Well, no, closing the floodgates won't do anything, Cynic, will it? Closing these doesn't solve anything. It just cuts off the water completely. But we can remove these now anyway, because we can control it further back. We don't need to control it here anymore. So we can basically get rid of all these. And assuming we are done building down here, which I think we are. Let me just recover these supplies. What I think we can do, because if you see there's a gap underneath there. There's a one tile gap there. See it? So what we need is a platform and then a levee on top. So if we build one layer of platforms and then one layer of levees, the water then has to go this way and it should come out through pressure and over here. So then we need something here to just control it if we need to, which would be effectively a floodgate, wouldn't it? Or a fill valve. See you, Mickey. Enjoy dinner. Homemade beef burgers with baked beans. Nice. I mean, in theory, you could put a fill valve here, but it's more expensive to make one. You could do that. Just there. And it would allow the water up at a set height. And since it's one way, it can't backflow. I think that's true, isn't it, of fill valves? Yeah, one way outlet. So I don't even need automation then. And we've got the metal for it. We'll just have two of them. And a levee block. That's it. And you can just automate the whole thing. You can just say target height is whatever, 0.9. And that's it. So we get more fertile land. We don't need to touch it with automation. When there's good water, it will come through. When there's bad water, we cut it off back there. And that keeps that at the right level. That then flows around here, and then it waterfalls down to here. So we might want to just build a couple of, maybe like, a couple of levees here just to help the flow. Something like that, maybe. Don't know what I'd need. That's probably enough. And then the water flows this way, fills that up. And that gives us access to all that land as well. So all we need to do now is get the guys over here. Which means, like that. Okay. Unstable core, 0.2 days. She's about to blow, Captain. More floodgates at the top of the small cliff to hold the water back too. Yeah, we'll put some control in there in a sec. Come on then. It should have an alarm go off. It should go brr, brr, brr. You need to block off certain sections in the underground tunnels to build up the pressure. Hang on. You might be right. Whee! Did absolutely nothing. Yeah, so let's have a look at that. So the water's coming this way. It can go... Where does that go? Oh yeah, it can go that way, can't it? Or that way. Okay. So maybe we just cut it off over here as well. And maybe cut it off here. I'm not really sure where this goes. This seems all blighted around here. I think there's bad water. There you go. There's bad water above it. Where does that water actually lead to? Oh, so that can't go anywhere. Oh, that gets... Is that detonated by the bomb? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I think what we can do... We can give ourselves control. I only want to come down here and build stuff once. So what we'll do is... We'll do fill valves here as well. So we can optionally allow the water through later. We kind of block it like that. And then say that's 0. So by default, it won't let any water through here at all. Because it can't go anywhere anyway. But when the dynamite blows over here, it will be an open thing, won't it? And then we do the same thing over here. Somewhere. Like here, maybe. That only needs one tile anyway. Okay, that will then give it full pressure through there. That's blocked off. That's going to be blocked off. That's going to be blocked off. Like, it has to go that way. It has to come up through here, I think. Does that look right? And then we probably want a floodgate. Oh god. 1 second, are we ready for this? I think we are. This could be the end. C6, day 12. You need to block the main hole in the center as well. We are going to block this before we put this live. Yeah, you are quite right. Once we block this, that's when it will come up through here. I can't build a weather automation, can I? Because I need sparkly planks. I need a tapper shack for that. $500 science. Redonkulous. If I remember, the resin is stored in a sort of warehouse, isn't it? Yeah, pine resin. For bad tide, don't forget to set your gates on the second source of clear water. What, this one? Yeah. We have to switch these gates around. Which is why I really want to have the weather automation thing. Because I could just set that to automatically happen. Well, this is our first bad tide, so things could go horribly wrong here. We will find out all the things that we don't know in a minute. Woo! main thing is that we don't pollute our drinking water. And we don't get flooded with bad water from somewhere that I've not seen. We have the metal blocks. We should be able to build this. Right, we're okay for food. We're okay for water. But we have to have 4 pumps running just to provide enough drinking water. Nothing to do in range. Flippin' heck. Okay, I should have marked trees for cutting. That would have been a good idea. I think my parcel has finally arrived. Get the game in at like 4:30 or something. Should have been here this morning. Royal fell for the win. Probably kicked it down the road as well. We have to wait for the bad tide to go before we cap this middle bit off and test this. Let's see. So that one's done. So now all of that pressure's coming this way. That's now blocked. So it can't go that way either. And it's not moving through here, so it's basically back pressured now. Yeah, because that's solid. That's built. That's all completely done. As far as I can tell, that is finished. So we can't fill this out yet, because if we do that, it won't... We're not ready for it to come through here yet. Even though they've now done that, because they're amazing. Don't think they're going to be able to reach those. Your family had one due on Wednesday, got it yesterday instead due to the driver not putting it back in the system when he got... Do you know what? They do that all the time. I've had parcels go missing from things like that. Like, they come to your property, you're not in, so they take it away, and then they just forget to do whatever it is they do, scan it, and it just gets lost for days. So then you end up reporting it to the people you ordered it from. They send the paperwork through to delivery people. They can't find it because nobody scanned it back in the system. So then they send you another one. You get that. And then a week or two later, you suddenly end up with the driver goes, oh, and you end up with 2. I've had that before. Now you see, this one's going to need to be controlled from a depth sensor, really. It's going to have to be automated. And that's going to require... Depth sensor is something that we could build, at least. But right now we've got no more signs being made at all. Oh, we have got signs. Nice. We've finally got signs. We've got our numbers up a bit. We're now on 60 beds. 1 homeless. Okay, it might be time to stop 3D printing. Just for now. We'll pause them like that. Just hold our numbers like steady. We need a contamination sensor for the water seep in the back of those levees. Wait, what? We don't? Why do we need that? We're not going to have any bad water coming through here. We're going to stop it at source. We actually have some pine resin. That means we could make sparkly wood. 250 horsepower. Sounds like a motorbike I used to have. Stick that on the end here. $800 signs. Don't even have enough signs for that bad boy. That's locked behind 800 signs. That's just to get the planks that I need for a weather station, which is then locked behind another 300 signs and 8 planks. It's absolutely bonkers. Just so that you can get a weather station, you need 1,100 signs. Not to mention the resin, the tapper shack. It's just nuts. As if this is some kind of high-tech item. At least that one's only 200. How much is an indicator light? 400 signs. Oh, you need pine resin. That's interesting. So, a light requires 2 scrap metal and pine resin to work. Amazing. Oh, God. Right. 1 second. 1 second. D15. Right, this could be game over. Let's see what happens. So we're gonna... There's the bad water coming out. So we're gonna shut that off. Okay. So the bad water shouldn't come through here anymore. Upstairs, we are going to shut this off and completely open that. That's going to send the nasty stuff out this way. As for what else is going to happen, I don't know. Now, in theory, this water shouldn't be able to go anywhere. Like, it shouldn't really come in a lot because there's not... Like, that water can't escape, so that's just pressurized now, isn't it? And it can't evaporate, and it can't leave. So quite how bad water's even coming in, I don't know. But it is. But it's not going to go out of that box. As for what's going on over here, as planned, that was now leaving the map. Once we get that automated weather station, we can automate these gates to do this automatically. What I didn't know was whether that was going to blight this lot, but it doesn't look like it's deep enough to blight it. You might want to look above the water source. Why? What's happening above the water source? This. Okay, so it's now coming up here. Right, so that also pushes out that way. Okay. Yeah, so that's the one that supplies that as well. Okay, so that, we understand that that's where it goes now. It's fine. Okay, so far so good. That's a mix because that's a blend of the fresh water from here and the dirty water, but that's now gone bad as well, but that doesn't matter. Unfriendly Kaboom Zoom. I honestly don't know. Okay, we have... I'm going to pause this because we have water in the tank. I don't really want to pump this away. I would love a depth sensor. Not depth sensor, actually, yeah, we've got a depth sensor. 0.74, okay. Okay, so that's now going to indicate... That's going to light up if that sensor is low, effectively. That's going to be... well... home water level low. This considered to be home here. So if that's low, then we can say if that's on, you need some water. So you let some water in. You won't want it to flood the place. There you go. So when it's low, drop the level down to 0.7 to allow that water over the top. And that is on one of the exits. What? So obviously it's not doing anything yet, but that's kind of what we wanted to do. This we don't need to worry about. Oh, what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Okay, okay, okay. Bad stuff's happened. So, it looks like bad water's coming up from somewhere. Is it here? Something's pressurizing up here. I think it's coming up through here. Which has now flooded this, which I was considering to be a header tank, which is now a very polluted header tank. And that's now blocked by this. Okay. So we can't have levees here. Okay, so we've got one unexpected event. It's coming from the river to the right side. Where's that coming from? That's coming out of here somewhere. Did that used to be fresh water or something? Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? That's really unfortunate. You're right. Should be alright a couple of days. Right, so this is... Are we sure it's coming in this way? Looks like it, doesn't it? One levy's not enough from the water CPU built. I don't agree with you on that front. I think that's dealing with it personally, but I think we're going to have something across here. We're going to have a gating system. I don't quite understand why this is coming up from here. Oh, okay. It's because we're not allowing it out there. It's pressuring up. So it's blocked here, which then sends it up to here. Yeah, this was fresh water, wasn't it? Yeah. So when we block this off, it basically pressurized this up, which wasn't pressured before. And it would have been fresh water. That's going to affect what we're doing over here. Because the level of that's the level with this, so it will be okay, actually. Okay. We can deal with it later, but for now, we're just going to have to destroy some stuff, I think, and just get rid of this water quickly. We're just going to have to dump it and fix it later. It's fine. We're just going to have to let it go. Because it's going to pollute all this anyway, so there's no real point. Is there any more accidents? Okay, so we're going to need something here, is the bottom line. So that dirty water can channel that way. This is going to have to have some gates on it to control it. How did we get him to build this last time? Bad tide ended. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. I think it worked out. Like I say, it could have been a lot worse. It's left us with a lot of polluted water that we're going to have to just get rid of. This is going to keep gushing up for a little while. We need to be careful here, actually. We're going to have to let this flush out, because if we open this now, that bad water is going to come through. But what's going to happen is this dirty water is going to flow down under gravity. You know, we need to let this flush out, basically. Getting rid of this is going to be an issue. That's definitely going to be an issue. Yeah, bad water. A seep can't pressure. A seep has no pressure beyond about 0.8. So it can't push water a full tile or any more than that. It'll do 0.8 and that's it. But we're going to need to think about this. Because this is a bit of an issue. The water coming up this way. This is an issue for us. But now I know about it, we can basically go back and cap that. Because we don't need this. We can put some floodgates on it and control it. So we can use this green space, but when it's bad water, just kill it. Anyway, I thought that went okay, to be honest. C7D1. We survived the bad water. I'm pleased about that. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there, guys. It's a good place to stop. Tomorrow, I'll carry on. I'll be here at 10 AM tomorrow. So tomorrow's streams is 10 AM till 2. And then I'll stop for the Formula 1. And carry on after the Formula 1. But yeah. Yeah. I'm glad we didn't die. It's a good start. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your resubs. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you're doing. And I shall be back here at 10 AM tomorrow, UK time. That's 11 European. And over in America, that's very early indeed. So have fun with that one. Prepared well. I think I did okay. We had one reload. That's not so bad. Anyway, guys, have a good one. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.